Yar! Here we are, loaded up. We have our weight. We have been weighed. We're underweight by just a little bit. We're 300 pounds under. Arr. And now it's time to get moving. Because I'm hoping to be on the other side of St. Louis by the time the day is finished. And I'm all the way up in Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, because this is where the damn beavers were. Yes, the damn beavers. Beavers of damming. He's got a very shiny truck. So does he. They must work for the same people. I think they work for the Wisconsin Department of Public Safety. Arr. Oh, it's a Hemi 4-speed. Hello, Hemi. Welcome to the road. Watching those motorcycles go past makes me know that I'm not the fattest guy on the road. That's why they call them hogs, I guess. Come on, Toyota, make your corner. Thank you, sir. It's a Tacoma, a truck in name only. Hello there, Mr. Grinch.
Greetings, good sir. How are you?
I'm loaded.
I hear. So, how was your vacation in Wisconsin?
Uh, we've got to pull over. My refrigerator has come open.
I was
It's
hoping
no
you'd pull
good.
over on the side of the road and leave them a going away present.
We can't have the refrigerator open while we're driving. That's no good.
No.
Because today I bought $71 worth of cheese.
Wow.
Well, it's a lot of cheese.
That's going to stuff you up.
Yeah, but I'm in Wisconsin, man. What do you expect?
Did you get some hot pepper cheese?
I got all kinds of different cheeses.
Awesome.
One of them was sharp cheddar with jalapenos and fucking green onions. It should be good.
Oh, yeah. That sounds great. Chloe and I are sitting in the game room. I have Stanley Steamer doing all the carpets on the stairs in the upstairs right now. I must get rid of all the Chloe hair. Uh-oh. I think I got bounced. Was that me or you?
It's you.
Huh. I don't like this
You're very
communist
scratchy
understanding.
today. Yeah, you're very scratchy today. I can't really understand you.
I wonder if it's because I'm using my earpieces, my hearing aids.
Must be. I don't know. I wouldn't think that your hearing aid would have anything to do with it, but
How is that? Is that better?
much better. 100%
Yes.
better.
So what it is the hearing aids themselves are Bluetooth. So the microphones in the hearing aid pick up my speech and transfer it to my tablet, as opposed to the tablet's microphone.
Ah,
So,
well, whatever it was, it sucked, and now it's great.
okay, well, I shut them off and set them aside. Don't want to interfere with your podcast.
Well, it's all about talking, and it has to go both ways. Yar.
I'm afraid to ask why the pirate.
Why don't you get your little car? Why not? Oh, God. Have you ever heard of Enerpac batteries?
No.
Good. Don't buy any. They have the fucking pride flag, but with a special little addendum that also includes the fucking minor attracted person. You know, the little triangle on the rainbow. So Enerpac batteries likes to fuck little kids. Isn't that nice?
Wood chipper fuel.
Yeah, I think so.
I just completed watching an hour and a half long class on the history of humanists in the United States in the Church of the Atheism. Very interesting. It Lloyd was showing the actual court documents to prove that atheism and humanism is listed as a religion within the United States.
Well, humanism is the basis for the Unitarian Church.
And once they received their standing at the Supreme Court as a religion, they got their tax exempt status and all that stuff. So when the atheists and the humanists are teaching our children 5 days a week what they believe and telling them that there is no God, they're trying to replace Christianity with their religion.
Yeah. I've never been a big fan of the Unitarians. Well, like they don't stand for anything.
That's not necessarily true, sir. They do stand for something.
Oh, what do they stand for other than universal acceptance of everything?
No, a true humanist believes that they are the only ones that are only smart people in the room, therefore you must listen to them.
Okay. I can see that.
So that's why Stalin, Mao, Uncle Adolf, they were all humanists. They all preached those things. Karl Marx, Lenin, they all believed that there was no deity as a Christian would believe it, and that you were the master of your own destiny. As long as you were them. If you weren't them, then you had to listen to the destiny they wanted to give you.
Well, I personally don't see atheism as a religion, regardless of what the courts say.
Well, the atheists are the
It's
ones
sort
that...
of like, you're trying to put a label on water. It's going to assume whatever fucking shape the container is. Yeah, it's sort of like the black pill. Nobody can really agree on what the fucking definition is.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys, now the humanism, that's a different story because that's actually a fucking field of philosophy. And it's very well documented.
I only know 3 things about water, Brandon. It's the basic ingredient of life. It's hard as hell if you hit it when you jump into it incorrectly. And if I don't have enough of it, I get really sick.
Well, I think you're getting sidetracked. I was trying to draw an analogy.
Yeah. Oh, I understand. But yeah, they
And there's one more thing that I'm sure you know.
uh-oh.
Water is the key component that gets outlaw moist.
Oh. Yikes. He does not like that word, does he?
No. And he made the mistake of telling everyone.
He must have been fed moist and meaty as a child. I was sitting out in the garage, but once the thermometer started registering above 90, it was time to come down into the nice, cool game room.
Well, the beautiful part about Wisconsin today is it's 79.
Oh, that's comfortable.
Yeah.
I just got graped at the car dealer today. I feel better. $103 for inspection, emissions, and tire rotation.
That's not actually, in today's prices, that's not actually too bad.
But if there was no state emissions and state inspection, I wouldn't have needed it.
No, that's true.
I just got done brushing Chloe, and I pulled out enough fur to make a baby Chloe. So I have to do it again tomorrow with the Pathfinder. Oh,
Hello,
mention
Mr.
his
Moist.
Hello, guys.
MGTOW Moist Man, what's up?
Nothing much, man. Working on a brand new series for the channel.
All
Does
right.
it have anything to
And
do
what's
with
this
food?
series going to be about?
No. This
Just step
this
all
is
over my
going to
dick.
be
Thanks, eh? Grinch?
no. This new series is
Oh, go
going
ahead,
to be
Al.
about do what? No, this new series is going to
Go
be
ahead.
about inspiration, men's inner strength. I'll give that a stab and see if it helps people.
That's an interesting
right.
topic for a soy-society.
Oh. But it'll be called the MGTOW Inspirational Series. And I got to work on a thumbnail and put the bumper together for introducing it. Hopefully guys will like it.
I hope so. Sounds interesting.
Yes.
What? So, what inspires you, Outlaw?
Well, I get inspired because I understand what a privileged time I live in to be able to see all kinds of paths forged by the men who have come before me to see what works and didn't work. Um, and to a degree, I guess I get to kind of sit back and choose, if you want to put it that way. But I get inspired by just knowing that there have been men who have come before me who have made things work, and I get to see that in action, apply it to my own life.
Okay, let me see if I can paraphrase that. So, you get inspired by the wisdom of your elders.
Yes.
Okay. Very cool. I get
Because
inspired by my dreams for the future.
heck yeah.
How about you, Grinch?
I don't know. I was thinking about that while you two were discussing this topic. I've always been pretty much self-motivated. I'm trying to think about inspiration. What gives me inspiration? I'll have to get back to you on that. I'm thinking about it.
Of course.
Nope, I think I got it. What gives me inspiration is to not fail the people that I care about.
Absolutely.
Very nice.
That has always been my number one motivating factor to get up and go to work for, 40 plus years, was just to make sure that those that depended on me had everything they needed, some of the things they wanted, and access to whatever road they needed to walk to be them for their dreams.
Absolutely.
Well, that is a very nice way to put it. But in MGTOW, we have a saying, improve yourself for yourself. And in this case, this is one of the times where we're going to have to say that, while noble and traditional means of inspirations those might be, the modern woman does not deserve that kind of inspiration be applied to her. Because
I was
that's
talking
kind
about
of
my children.
Okay.
My children, my 3 children, my 2
All
sons
right.
and my daughter. That's who I had to sacrifice for.
Okay.
I always look at it as a spouse can leave you at any time and take whatever they want. We've all learned that lesson.
Right.
But when you are a father and you have sons and daughters growing up, they should look for you to be their number one role model. Do you get up and go to work every day? How do you treat your neighbors? Are you good to them? Do you teach them right and wrong? Do you teach them morality? And that is what drove me. And once my children became adults at the age of 18, their main birthday present was their own personal responsibility, and I told them that. So you take and I told each one of my kids, especially my boys, because over the 4 years of their high school, college football careers, I only got to see one of each of their games because I was working in the evenings and was not able to be there for them. I would be able to pick them up after practice. I would be able to pick them up after games, but I would not be able to make it any sooner. And I told them I wanted to be there every day. But as a father, my responsibility is the roof over their head, the food in their bellies, and the clothes on their asses. And that had to come first, rather than me standing in the sidelines or sitting on the stands watching them. And now
Yeah,
all
I
three.
agree that being a man, you have to be responsible first and foremost.
Yes. And now I have 3 children that college graduates that work hard and do what they need to do, and they're good people. They take care of their neighbors, they take care of themselves. They do what needs to be done. So I feel I feel content with the job that I did as a father. And now I'm content as an old freaking Grinch. Because I don't owe anybody anything any longer.
Heck yeah, man.
So now I give all my time and attention to Chloe and Cindy. Yep. I'll be right back. I have to check the job that the carpet cleaner did.
Well, I appreciate what you got to say. I really do. But it's it's very, very, very traditional, very blue pill.
What I said? Grinch? I wasn't paying attention. Which who?
And slow down, truck. You can slow down. We have to get slower. There we go. We didn't want to flip over.
Mm-hmm.
It's very important to keep the shiny side up.
Heck yeah.
I can't really drift in this thing, Outlaw. It's got kind of a high center of gravity, especially when I'm 300 pounds below the fucking maximum weight.
Oh man. Well,
Although I've got kind of an interesting cargo today. I have no idea what the fuck it is. But it's I picked it up from a manufacturing place and it's going to another manufacturing place, and I have to keep it at -10.
Mm-hmm.
I have no fucking clue what the hell I'm hauling.
Sealed trailer, huh?
Oh yeah, it's completely
Mm-hmm.
sealed, and
Mm-hmm.
you know they didn't want me in the. They didn't want me inside when they were loading or anything like that.
Hmm. Well, when I was creating this series in my head, that's why I made specific attention to be about men, particularly drawing strength from the men coming before them. So hopefully, guys will be able to use it.
You know, listening to Grinch talk, I'm reminded of why I absolutely fucking detest feminism. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I hear, these traditional values being talked about, and it's, our homes have been shattered. Hey, you see the back end of that car up there? The
Yeah.
black one? It says
Yeah.
Hemi on the backside.
Oh, Mister Mister Hemi gracing us with his presence in other ways, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The social construct that we used to have that fits these ideals that Grinch is talking about is, it's fantastic. I wish it never had been broken.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have 2 out of my 3 children that won't even talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yeah.
third one I'm finding out because of her behavior as a younger woman may or may not be able to have children because she was so stuck on starving herself like all the other little idiots on Instagram.
Wow.
And she's the only one that married. Probably the only one that will marry. So how's that for a bite in the ass? My one chance at having grandchildren, and because of
Mm.
stupid choices which were made against the wishes of her father, she may not be able to have children. So that's all fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah. Mm.
This Kia here is another one of those people that absolutely had to pass the semi, but then as soon as they got around me, they put on their brakes, and now they're driving slower than I am. But watch, as soon as I get parallel to them, they're going to speed up.
Mm.
I I don't really understand that fucking way of thinking. Yeah. I use the
don't.
cruise control. You know?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just glad we're not going through the storms like we were last night, because I'm basically going to repeat yesterday's trip.
Mm.
I'm back.
Yo.
Yep.
Yo. So after I gave my little inspirational talk,
Yeah.
it confirmed the fact that I think I was born 150 years too late.
Mm.
Yep.
I'm not a man of modern times.
I would have to agree with you, Grinch. You're an anachronism.
Well,
Mhm.
I've been called other A words too.
Oh.
And I don't mean awesome.
Yeah, I've had a few A words thrown at me too.
I'm like a modern Don Quixote.
Rhino, I use a, and he asked me, can I explain my mic setup? I have the cleanest audio of most streamers. I use a blue.
Ball.
What is this? A blue.
It's the blue ball.
Mm.
It is a blue ball. It's called a blue snowball microphone.
Snowball.
No
It
ball.
Outlaw.
was,
Outlaw, do you
yes.
know what a snowball is?
Not right offhand. I know what it normally is, but
Well, that's
what is
when
it?
you're when you bust a nut in some girl's mouth, and then she
Yeah.
tries to kiss you and pass you your sperm back. That's
Oh,
a snowball.
Oh.
So you've got your mouth near the snowball every time you talk.
Oh God. Oh my God, man.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a blue snowball ice, so I'm not sure. Oh God. Yeah, I have no idea who makes it. Because Riggs was the one that sent it to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've
That's
got
even
Riggs'
better.
snowball.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh my God.
Oh, I hope it's moist.
What did I do with the box?
Oh, was it moist?
Oh. Stomach's a little queasy after hearing that one.
Successful endeavors stopped by. Greetings, good sir.
Hey, SCE. What's up,
Ah,
Fleming Larsons?
the master,
Howdy, Rhino.
the
Yeah.
master wrench himself. Hello,
Yes,
sir.
it is.
They're saying that Yeti makes it. I guess that's true. I don't know. I need to get the box. I forgot what I did with the box. I kept all that stuff.
What do you need a box for if you're getting a snowball?
Oh, I guess it is made by Yeti. I don't know. I was just trying to check the box, see who the manufacturer was, but I think it's Yeti. I don't know. I don't know anything about microphones, to be honest with you. Riggsy was. I almost walked into another one and I caught myself. I was fixing to say Riggs donated it, but I'm not gonna say it.
Riggs. So you're saying Riggs gave it to you? He gave you the snowball?
Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I walk into these jokes way too easy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Well, I got to hand it to you, Outlaw. You sure are inspiring me to laugh.
Hey, there's one way.
Maybe someday I'll tell you why you should never eat the peanut either.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
But that's for another day.
Oh.
There's only so much a young mind can take.
He's looking to be a trombone player.
Yeah. Well,
Mm.
that would be our friend from Mississippi.
Oh, he's the trombone player?
Well, he's rusty already.
No, so Rhino, him and Hemi worked out the deal on the whole setup that I've got. So you would really need to ask Hemi and Riggs what all is going on with this setup. But all I did was plugged it into the laptop, and that's all I've been using it for the whole time. So that's all I know to tell you, man.
Hop on, Rhino. I saw those great advertisements Billy Von Baum put on redpillrhino.com for that great looking brontosaurus. Great looking brontosaurus outerwear. It looked very nice. And there was even a squirrel in there for you, Outlaw.
Oh, nice. Billy represented me in the video. I pointed that out to him last night in the stream.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, hell yeah, man, I got a cameo finally.
Yep.
He said, damn, and I just ate. Who else but Riggsy?
I bought a bunch of cheese while I was up here in Wisconsin because they had a cheese store right next to the truck wash. It was a
Nice.
factory outlet. And I got $71 worth of cheese. And I opened up a package of or actually a wedge that they'd cut and then fucking wrapped for me,
Mm.
of smoked Gouda with bacon.
Mm.
It was fucking delicious.
Mm. That cheese is delicious. Can't never
I
find
had.
any good. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
I was
I was
just gonna
just
say.
gonna say, Jinx.
No, I was just gonna say I can't never find any good Gouda cheese anywhere.
Oh, shut up.
The stores down here don't carry Gouda hardly at all.
Yeah. Well, I've been trying to figure out what the fuck I can do to set myself up a route, and I've been thinking that maybe I can get like fucking Gulf fish, crabs, crayfish, alligator tails, all that kind of crap,
Mm-hmm.
and bring it up here to Wisconsin, then take cheese back down to the fucking Gulf.
Hmm.
Oh, you're
Nice.
not going to let me get over, are you, motherfucker? Got a trucker in trouble and you fucking wouldn't get over, even though you had the lane to move in, you piece of shit. I'm talking about that white Ford right in front of me there.
Mm-hmm. I know, right, SE? I'm famous now. Even though I am just a squirrel being fed by somebody in Billy Von Baum merch.
Mm-hmm. I think it's because you sound so good because of that, snowball that Riggs gave you.
Oh, that hurt. Ow.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh. Jeez. Oh my god. He did, Billy Von Baum did show me a new streaming platform that I might start using, though. And from the
Well,
look.
there's something else you might want to think about. Did you
Mm-hmm.
know that Hammerhand and Hamster both also use snowballs?
Really?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Oh
Shit.
no.
Oh.
They didn't get theirs from Riggs.
Oh.
Riggs.
Oh. Oh.
Good God, man. Every time. They ask me what inspires me, and I tell them the wisdom of the elders, but this is the wisdom of the elders talking about snowballs.
But just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm wise.
Ah.
Well,
It
I
just means
must
I
tell
can.
you one thing, Outlaw. I was smart enough to never have Riggs give me one.
Oh, God.
But I am
Well,
wise enough not to look up munging on fucking shit.
oh,
Oh.
oh, Jesus Christ. Hemi got Eric Zombrow with that the other night. True story.
I
He
can't
come
believe
on.
Zombro fell for that.
He came on Discord with us and was talking, and somehow that subject came up. And no, it was because Riggs posted it in Discord for everybody to see the definition of it, and he went and read it. Let's just say he wasn't too happy.
I don't imagine so. That's something I personally am going to be happy with never knowing.
Hmm.
Another thing I need to do is keep my fucking truck in my lane.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Two-handed bowling? I've never seen that.
Two-handed bowling.
Yes.
I've seen it. That's when, like, you walk up and you swing it between your legs and let her go with
Mm,
2 hands. My kids used to do that when they were little. You know, when you got the bumper rails up and shit,
mm-hmm.
they
Oh,
can't
there's a
really handle it one-handed, so they do two-handed bowling.
a guy named Jason Belmonte is a professional bowler, and they say he's the best bowler in the world, and he uses 2 hands.
Mm. Well, there you go. You can't argue with success.
I
Mm.
don't bowl.
Yeah, I never picked it up.
I like bowling. It was one of the few things in Kiev that I could do that made me, feel halfway normal whenever I was getting overwhelmed with Eastern Europeanness.
Mm-hmm.
Because those people are fucking different.
So, what do people in Ukraine do for entertainment before the Russian invasion?
Well, I left before the Russian invasion. As soon as they, were massing on the border, it was like, oh, I'm out of here.
Mm.
Sold my fucking contact list and my client list to some guys that were going to stay, and I left.
Hmm.
But what did I do?
Yes.
Oh, Ukraine. I mean, Kiev is the greenest capital in Europe, so they've got hundreds of fucking parks and monuments and stuff, and it's really a very, very nice city to go walking around in. Most of the time, the weather is pretty decent. The winters sort of suck, but the weather's pretty nice, and they have all kinds of different little mom and pop food places
Hmm.
where you can mostly get, traditional Ukrainian, but a whole bunch of other of the traditional dishes from all of the different countries around the Black Sea.
A lot of lamb dishes, I would imagine.
Oh, there's lamb. There's a lot of that. Yeah.
I like lamb.
But they have all
Mm-hmm.
kinds of other stuff, and because Ukraine is such a rich agricultural country, there's all kinds of different fruits and vegetables and stuff that they put in things as well. Now, Ukrainian food is not very spicy. It's pretty bland, but they like it sweet as well. They also like savory stuff. There's a lot of pork. As I think there's probably more pork than lamb
Mm-hmm.
because it's good pig country.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And Ukrainian sushi, they fucking what we would make into pork cracklings or fucking deep fried pork skin. They eat raw,
Ooh.
and they call it sala. No, it's spelled SALO, but they say it sala.
Mm-hmm.
It's absolutely disgusting. And they'll eat a piece of fucking that uncooked pork with like a slice of onion or a whole clove of garlic.
Ooh.
Mm.
You know, or a slice of fucking horseradish root.
Yeah.
Welcome, Timothy Sokol.
Yeah. So you don't want to have a conversation with a Ukrainian who's been eating salo, because their breath fucking is fucking horrible.
Oh my God.
It's
Imagine that snowball.
Mm. 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 That one hurt my stomach. Oh God.
another thing they do is almost every kind of fish you can imagine. They will pack it in oil and salt, and then eat it. Oh God.
Oh.
It's vile.
Jesus Christ.
Don't they know
I
how
never.
to cook?
Well, they do know how to cook.
Well, you're allowed to
They
put
also-
food on a plane.
Right. And I never trusted the fish, because they were catching fish right out of the Dnipro River, and that's downstream for fucking Chernobyl,
Yeah.
Oh.
right? They never cleaned that up.
No, they never did.
Radioactive fishies.
Maybe.
Hmm.
It's possible. Is absolutely is a mother. Because what we call fucking sewage treatment plants, they really don't have a lot of in there. But a lot of it's just fucking direct drainage. Ugh. And they'd go out fucking swimming in this shit. They'd have beaches there. Fucking, oh my God. And I'm like, I never did go swimming in the Dnipro.
Well, down here we've got a sewage treatment facility, water treatment facility not far from me, where there used to be a lot of people that would fish off the banks. And I'd be like, man, what the hell y'all gonna eat fish out of this shit for? They did, though. You'd see them down there all the time with tackle boxes and crazy, man.
Well,
People
there's a
will
lot
fish
of those
anywhere they want.
homesteads out there. Like part of their fucking homesteading is they've got these lagoons, and they've got watercress and tilapia in these lagoons.
Yeah.
And after the water goes through the lagoon, it's pure, but it gets purified by these things they turn around and say you can use as aquaculture. And I sure as fuck ain't gonna eat that stuff that's fucking purifying the water. I'll feed it, I'd feed it to a goat or something, but I'm not gonna fucking eat it.
Yeah.
And which is a damn shame, because watercress is one of the few foods that if you had absolutely nothing else to eat, you could eat it, and it would fucking keep you alive with all the minerals you need.
Yeah.
It really is what they're trying to make soybeans out to be.
Yeah, somebody said something about squirrels.
But I'm
so I
not going to
figured
eat
I'd
no
drop
poop
in.
watercress.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey there, Rhino.
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, brother?
Oh, not a whole lot.
Oh, it's
Just trying to avoid road rage.
Oh,
yeah.
Got a big ass construction project
I
going on.
found that the best way to avoid road rage is to not give a fuck.
Yeah, there's that.
I got a big ass construction project going on right outside, man. Woke me up at 6 this morning. A damn fucking excavator pounding the road, tearing shit up. My bedroom window's like literally 20 feet from the road.
Yikes.
Oh my God, man.
Well, that should have gotten you up in plenty of time to mow your lawn.
You know, come to think of it, you're not wrong. Yeah, he's not wrong.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
Oh my God, man. Well, they're digging into part of the yard and they're parking construction stuff on the yard, so I'm gonna have to wait till they leave. And as traditional, 6 of them are all standing around. 2 of them are working.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck are they out there doing?
And ain't nobody going to touch that procrastinating excuse. Oh, they got construction stuff on the yard. Come on, outlaw. All over the whole yard? Or just along the street?
No, they've parked some of the trucks like on the yard, kind of, where I've got to cut grass, where most of the grass that I got to cut is. So I've got to wait till they clear out so I can cut it. Which I should have already done it, but I'm a procrastinator. What can I say? Tis
I
no
procrastinate
excuse.
too, but I keep putting it off.
Tis no excuse. Oh,
Nice.
there he is, Mr. Hammy.
Hammy.
Hello, sir.
Did you see? Did you see the guy drive past me in the Dodge Neon and he had spray painted on his back bumper? Hemi?
I did.
It counts.
It's a half a Hemi.
Right.
Halfy. Instead of a Hemi, it's a halfy.
Happy.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. They're going to put me to work tonight. They got me and Jimmy over there with Pop tonight.
Oh.
Yeah. So now we're learning how to make the thumbnails and how to set up the streams. And yeah. Because Blake, I guess he's got some stuff going on this month. So that puts me and Jimmy in the hot seat to figure out how to do all of it. So we gotta hit the ground running and learn.
Heck yeah, man.
So it should be a good time to talk about some family dysfunction. So yeah, starting with a certain presidential family that is completely dysfunctional. Mm-hmm.
Hey, how many grandkids? How many grandkids does Joe have, by the way?
Oh, I don't know specifically.
Well, he won't recognize the fucking bastard child of hunters that he had with a stripper.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, he's actually got 7 grandkids, but he's only claiming 6.
Yeah, and apparently she got some kind of settlement, but she couldn't get the last name or something.
Yep.
Yeah. I wouldn't claim his son if I were him, but they're both a bunch of corrupt freaks. So.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
How'd you like hearing about all that snow they found in the White House? It was snowing inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, how that happened
in the White House. Well, they did just have fucking bring your kid to work day, so. Hunter dropped a rock. What can you say, you know?
Mm. Yeah, media trying to spin it as maybe it was just somebody that came in as a tourist. There's no way. They got to get through armed security, you know.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. It doesn't matter who it was. I mean, I have suspicions, you know, but
Yeah.
but the thing is it was either the president, the staffers, or some incompetent moron son of his. But either way, that administration, someone, you know, it's almost like they don't have cameras or something to figure that out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well, you know how it
but
goes.
yeah, it's a two-tier justice system. If I were to do that, I'd go to prison. If Hunter does that on the weekend, you know, they totally ignore his diversion that he just
Well,
violated
if they found
allegedly.
that if they found that at your place of employment, they would test everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
My
Why not run
understanding,
a
it was the
random test them all? Test them all for who's got cocaine in their system.
Be every
my,
single one of them.
Exactly.
Oh
I
yeah.
heard it was the president of Colombia when he came for the White House visit that when he took his coat off, it left it there.
Yeah.
SC just
Colombian
stepped
marching powder.
Or was it some of Bill's leftovers?
Could be. No, I think everybody knows who the fuck it is, but you know, we can't talk about that. Because you know, old Hunter, he never does anything wrong, not a thing.
Well, he's the family bag man.
Yep. The fact that they put that moron in charge says all you need to know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just gets high off one day and drops it with incriminating evidence. Brilliant.
Now, can you guys help me out? We've been trying to call Frank for a couple of days, and there's a specific call we have to do that'll get any New Zealander's attention. We actually brought in
Oh, yeah?
Shinobi one by mistake yesterday. Bah,
Bah,
bah, bah,
meh.
bah. I
Wisdom
know I
of the
didn't hear you,
elders.
but I didn't hear your sheep voice, man. I'm
No.
disappointed.
I'm not good at doing sheep.
You don't want Frank to come?
No. I'm just
When you say Frank to come,
Oh,
I was gonna say I'm good on that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, Outlaw. I want him to have moist underwear.
There it is.
Yikes.
Jesus.
Until it gets crusty, but for a while it'll
Oh.
just be moist.
crusty doo-doo New Zealand underwears.
Mm.
We're very nearly to the world's most pointless fucking toll road.
Where's that?
Well, it's up here on Highway 39. It basically is northern Illinois for about 15 miles. And
Hmm.
it's a highway in the middle of nowhere. Nothing but fucking, fields on either side. No big towns, nothing. But they're going to charge us a toll to drive 15 miles because it's Illinois,
Mm-hmm.
It's, eh,
Mm-mm-mm.
Toll road from nowhere to nowhere for no reason.
right.
Hmm.
Who we got just joined up?
I don't know. Hemi's kind of running it.
Yeah, we have an unemployed lot lizard, red
Mhm.
pill,
Mm-hmm.
outlaw, me.
Nobody's had their names messed with by me today. So
Mm.
if y'all have your names changed, I'm innocent.
Oh, it don't bother me. I look forward to the creativity.
That's right.
Johnny Depp's pillow is being shat on
Uh-oh.
Again?
by a Chester Cheeto shit puff.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
You mean like this?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I will never be able to enjoy a Cheeto ever again.
Good. Then our
yeah, they're
work
bad
here is
for you
done.
anyway. Yeah.
You guys are so juvenile.
Oh, coming from Hemi, that's something.
Hey, Outlaw, do you know all that shit that Hemi was giving us for eating spray cheese?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
likes to eat fucking Cheetos.
Oh,
I didn't like them. I
Oh,
ate
really?
them, but I don't like them.
Home of the powdered cheese product. That the only
Oh.
thing it has to do with cheese is it's in its name.
Right.
Yeah. You like cheese puffs, huh? Cheetos. Hmm. If he was American, he'd understand why squeezed cheese is so important. I don't know if the Canadians can understand the importance of squeezy cheese.
Oh, they do, because they've got a little bit of fucking French influence up there, and they all eat brie.
Oh.
And
Does she enjoy?
I fucking love brie. Actually, it's fucking spreadable cheese. What a great fucking invention! Really.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Outlaw, you gonna snag one of those Bronco Lives Matter shirts?
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about it.
I'm gonna grab one of those and probably the squirrel one too.
We made up a new one last night, actually.
Oh
That-
yeah.
Me and Big Angry Phil have got to where we crack on Polska Bob's liver.
Yeah.
We're drinking so much. Just messing around with him. It's all in good fun. But now there's a Bob's Liver Matters BLM.
Nice.
That's good. That is good.
Oh my
Gotta
god!
get a
if Billy-
fucking screenshot of him just absolutely fucking plastered. That's pretty much every night. And
Yep.
fucking have his face on there with the BLM, Bob's Liver Matters. It's fucking beautiful.
Oh my god! If Billy just make a shirt about that, dude, I'll get on the floor and cry. That would be funny as heck.
I could wear that next time we go into one of the big cities.
Heck yeah, man!
BLM shirt.
Who the hell is Bob?
Bob's Liver Matters. That's awesome. Mm-mm-mm.
Notorious internet alcoholic. Polska Bob.
Yeah, it's all in good fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, for all of you who watched the stream the other day when we were talking about and watching his video of him and his sister shooting off the fireworks, he told us the names of his sisters. So he has a sister named Dorothy and a sister named, was it Maggie? So we call them Polska Dot and Polska Mags, or Polska Maggie.
Polska Dot. I like it.
Oh.
Welcome to Illinois, motherfuckers.
Ah,
That's never a friendly sight.
I was gonna say, I think that's one state I would avoid.
Yeah. I have no choice.
Well, I get that. But as a vacation destination, not so much.
Yeah, that's sort of kind of killing it for me wanting to eat Cheetos. Kind of starting to not want to eat Cheetos anymore.
In the morning, are you eating Cheetos for breakfast?
No, anymore.
Oh, I thought you said morning. I'm like, it's not the best choice to start off your day.
No. Oh man, I'm healthy. I start off with eggs and steak.
That's damn good, actually.
It is pretty good. No, in all actuality, I don't eat breakfast when I get up. I usually eat when it's lunchtime.
There you go.
And I know if Ginger Hamster was here, he would say, "Well, you get up at lunchtime, so it makes sense."
I mean, technically.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. It usually takes me about an hour or so before I get online.
Yeah.
I can't sleep all day. My dad,
Yeah.
I'm the same way. My dad was like, I can't lay in the bed all day. If I wake up while I'm trying to sleep, I just got to get up. I can't go back to sleep. And I'm like, yeah, that's me.
That's the way it goes. I don't know how people do that.
I can't. If I slept in until 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, they probably have to see if I was sick or something.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a morning person at all, but once I'm up, I'm up. It might be a slow start, but I ain't going back to bed.
No.
And I'm usually up around 6 or 7, not by choice. My brain just says, "Hey, it's time to go."
I'm about the laziest fucker you'll ever meet.
Man, I don't know about that. You drive that truck. That takes a lot out of you.
Well, used to, and it's probably true for everybody else. But I know when I was a kid, it was real easy to sleep till noon.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can't do that.
Nope. And then you feel like you wasted half the day. So
Yeah.
there's that too. I like to get all the boring shit out of the way in the morning. So, like on the weekend or something, get the laundry done, get all that shit done. And then you have the day to do whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I find ever since I stopped drinking that I don't need to fucking sleep in.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah. What what do they always say? You'll have plenty of time to sleep when you're dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
All the time in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yo, JR. What's up, Mr. E? Mr. E, that's the best fucking name. I love his name. Every time I see Mr. E, it's just like, great fucking name.
yeah.
We actually had cheese in a tube before aerosol.
Huh.
Well, I mean, spray cheese is a very American thing, I would think.
It's not even cheese, though, is it? It's just some byproduct of
It's
something.
not. It's not. It's a cheese byproduct.
Yeah.
Same thing with Kraft. Kraft is not real cheese. That's a cheese byproduct.
I used
Same
to
with
love that.
Velveeta.
Yeah. I used to love that spray cheese. You put on some crackers, it's good. But, I can't do that shit anymore.
When you read the back of the pack and you see all them ingredients that's in a pack of cheese.
Mm.
Mmm.
It should say one thing: cheese.
Yeah.
Well, it can say, cheese, and like if you're like got flavored cheeses like I got today,
Yeah.
Right.
mine says ingredients: milk, salt, bacon.
Mm.
There you go. Yeah.
Because I got some fucking Gouda, smoked Gouda, not with liquid smoke either, actual fucking smoke from a smokehouse.
Mm.
That's good. I like pepper jack. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Pepper Jack's
Yeah.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I must agree.
There's a type of cheese you can get here at Walmart called it's like a buffalo cheese.
Mm.
Buffalo flavored cheese.
Oh, they don't milk buffalo and make cheese, do they?
No.
I assume it's cayenne pepper and all that.
Yeah, it's like the buffalo flavoring, like you put on hot wings and stuff.
I
Yeah.
didn't buy any, but at this cheese factory I went to today, they had ghost pepper jack.
Oh,
Ooh.
that sounds good.
Oh.
I was afraid.
That's one thing I will never quit. I got to quit all the carbs and crap now. That's official. But I will never stop eating hot food, man. That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I was afraid to get the ghost pepper jack.
You got to
Well-
take the day off if you get that.
Yeah, fuck
Well-
yeah.
Just for Mr. Hemi, they make a ghost pepper flavored Cheetos here that you can buy.
Ooh. So you can get ghost pepper powder
Mm.
to go with your cheese powder that you love so much, Emmy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't love it.
But you ate a bag of them.
You need a whole bag.
Oh man. Cheetos aren't the best in the world. I like Doritos better anyway.
Mm.
But you can burn those like a candle.
Yeah, that's probably not good for you then, is it?
No. That's why I don't eat them often.
There might be some saturated fat in there.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
why I don't eat them often. It's junk food.
You guys are talking about all this food when I'm doing this like hardcore keto diet right now.
You know what? And Sergeant Grant,
We're
if
making
he's still
Rhino
here-
hungry.
Oh
If
yeah, all the bad stuff you're talking about. I'm like, God damn it.
If Sergeant Grinch is still here, yes, we somehow managed to talk about food again, sir.
I know. I'm sitting here listening, not saying a word. I'm not
How?
feeding into it.
How
Yeah.
did we?
Have you guys ever had, like, you know, those little bags that you get for, like, out of a vending machine?
Mhm.
Well, at the dirt track that I used to go to in Texas, they had free chili Frito fucking stuff. They would put Texas chili, which is pretty fucking hot.
Mhm.
They'd put a scoop of that in a bag of fucking Fritos with onions and the really fucking sharp, really fucking spicy pickles they have make down there.
Mhm.
God damn, well, and some cheese. And god damn, was that fucking good, man! I'm telling
That
you,
sounds.
it was just. Well, it's hard to tack in a bag, but still.
You're
That
right.
sounds good. Heck yeah, sounds
Fuck
good.
yeah, that was awesome. That and a beer, you know. Oh man, I miss going to the dirt tracks.
Mhm. Well, they're disappearing one by one all over the country.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Sad.
And it's mostly the goddamn fucking houses being built up around them. They've been there
Yeah.
forever, and then they build the houses around them. Say, it's too noisy.
Yep.
You make
Yep. You know they're doing that in well, where the hell? I don't know specifically what town it is, but Denver. That Red Rocks Coliseum they got out there. They built a bunch of these rich asshole houses out there, and now all of them are. It's too loud. The concerts are too noisy. Well, you shouldn't have bought a house right in the backyard of Red Rocks. Asshole.
God, everybody knows about Red Rock. I'm not even
Yeah.
from,
Well-
Denver. And I know about Red Rock.
Yeah.
Well, look at all of the tracks that you had your legends like Richard Petty and Dale Earnhardt and those guys ran at back in the day. That they're just like, no, we don't care about the history. We're just going to tear them down. Did the same thing to my town up here in Birmingham, tearing down the Birmingham International Raceway where Bobby Allison, Davey Allison, Daryl Waldrop, and a lot of these
No
other
sh-
legends ran up there at. And it's just like, nah. We want an indoor swimming complex. No, we're tearing your track down and building an indoor swimming complex in a place
Screw
where
that.
where, if I may be a little politically correct, the population probably don't know how to swim.
They don't swim. They're
Yeah, let
afraid
me
of
tread
water.
lightly there. Yeah. So, yeah. And Cletus McFarland, hell yeah, brother. Owns his own racetrack. Now he's having to go to court because now they're trying to build residential areas around where that track's at that he just bought.
So
They will.
stupid.
You can't stop urban sprawl, man. They'll just fucking make you broke trying to fight it. Happens over and over again.
Yeah. I'm really tired of all this crap, man. You know, all the good stuff they're trying to get rid of, period.
Yeah.
That's because it's your culture, not theirs.
Yeah. I don't like their culture. They can take it somewhere else. Their culture sucks.
We got to build some new condos, some new apartments, new subdivisions.
We
More
got to have
houses.
the McMansions.
Yeah. More places
Yeah.
people can afford.
Exactly. Exactly.
Make it make
Well-
sense. Man.
That the normies can't afford anyway.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm like the rest of y'all, man. I hate this new culture that's coming up.
Yeah.
You just don't stand in the way of progress. What progress?
Right? It's the opposite of progress is what it is.
Well, how are we progressing when we're building things that the prices are going up and up and up and the average person can't afford them, let alone afford what we've got already? How's that progress? You're tearing down history of a lot of things and you're replacing it with more of the manufactured homes, and it makes no sense.
It's all
man.
bullshit, man. You're right. Somebody's ringing. Oh, it's me. I'm ringing.
Oh,
All right.
who just dropped out, Mr. Hemi?
Oops.
I'm still here.
Oh,
It might have been.
Probably-
It might have been me for a second.
Probably Grinch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably
He's
great.
he's always dropping.
yeah.
Always going down.
Whoops. Missed my turn.
the three B's: Bacon's, BJ's, and a bong. Yeah, you're not wrong.
All right.
And I've come to realize the older that I get that there's just a lot of people that don't really care about a lot of history.
Yeah.
They live for today. All the
They really-
fucking the whole goddamn YOLO generation.
Yep. We really live in a time. We really live in a time where
Oh.
most people don't care about history.
Man, that water park looks like a fun one. Look at all them fucking slides.
Mm-hmm.
They must have had 20 different slides in there.
You think they had the slippy slide?
Ooh. I think Jack Murphy lived more on the East Coast, but they might have a local equivalent. We just had somebody pop in. Hemi, can you get him?
On it.
You the man.
Yeah, it was me. I just I had a doctor call, so I had to answer that real quick.
Can they cure your AIDS?
Yeah, no, they gotta work on that still. All right.
Yeah. Did you guys see where Dak got hit this morning with 2 copyright strikes apiece?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yep.
He's an underperformer. He needs to get working so he can get 3 at once, man.
What was he playing? Music or something?
I don't know.
No, it's from those fucking van life or fucking Prozac ladies or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lexapro?
Lexapro shorts. It's all he
Yeah,
really
he's
puts up are those shorts, right?
Yeah.
he put out the receipts for it. But I didn't really pay attention.
Yeah. Jesus
No
Christ.
good.
Yeah, he was advertising his backup channel. Too Fast Dak.
There you go.
Which actually I like the ring of better than One Fast Dak.
Yeah.
I like One Fast Dak the way it sounds, but I like Too Fast Dak. It makes more sense.
Darn it, my refrigerator came open again. Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
It's terrible, man.
You still haven't fashioned a lock for that?
No. I need to get some type of a lizard so I can have a lock lizard. Yeah, that actually would be a pretty neat pet to have in the fucking in the truck. Get an iguana.
Yeah.
It could be my own personal lot lizard.
Mm-hmm.
I could name it Shaniqua.
I always wanted a dog I could name Clarence.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm just weird.
was really cool last night, Outlaw.
What's
They
that?
had the lightning bugs were out, and whenever I hit them on my windshield, they glow.
No,
Neat.
You know, you get bug splatter. Usually, normally, it's just sort of a nasty thing you got to get off. But
Mhm.
lightning bug splatter glows. It's really cool.
Mm. Neat.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's right. We go from cats to dinosaurs to squirrels.
indeed.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes a dolphin named Alan Jackson.
A dolphin named Alan Jackson. And then I found out that that was a little bit touchy feely with who was it? Tommy? Tommy? And
I
he
must have
told me.
missed that.
Well, he told me a backstory about. I reminded him of something when I brought up the name Alan Jackson. It was a bad memory for him, and I was like, "Ooh,
Thought this was going a different direction.
no."
Molested by a dolphin or something.
When you said dolphin, you made me think of the Dolphin Island sex tourist. Has anybody seen
Oh.
or heard from him lately?
Hmm.
Mm.
Apparently, a man went to Dolphin Island to drown his dog because it had fleas.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, we found that story yesterday. He drowned the dog in front of horrified onlookers, and when asked why, he said because the dog had fleas.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Pretty sure there's a better way to handle that.
Yeah, apes had them for a while. I don't know. I think like herpes once you got them.
I'm beginning to get more and more scared to live around human beings the older I get.
No shit. They let the idiots breed. This is what you get. You know, and I always found that backwards. You need a license to fish, but you know, anybody can fucking have kids. Anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No IQ test required.
Old Justin Trudeau has begged Taylor Swift to come and perform a concert in Canada.
Mm.
That's some breaking news.
Mm-mm-mm.
Man, I
Well,
can't believe that woman has made an entire career about bitching about her exes. But you know, she's gonna make a hell of a 40 to 80.
Right?
yeah, you're not wrong.
You got a chance to date Taylor Swift. Fuck no, she'll make a song about me. Fuck that shit.
Yes, that's right.
Oh my god.
Hey, we got a guy in here that's got Chinese or Japanese or something letters. Welcome. Mr. Unpronounceable.
Ni hao.
Well, if we've learned anything about the trucking industry, gentlemen, since being with
Maybe
Brendan
it's
here,
Korean. I don't know. I don't read any of those.
anything with the name Swift in it is dangerous to the public.
Sure
Yep.
wish I finished training. Yes, sir.
And the next most dangerous thing to Swift is a company called Western Express.
Oh,
Huh. I don't know if I've seen those. I'll be on the lookout now.
So if you see one, give them lots of room.
All right.
I'm
Then the
surprised
worst
she-
one of them all, the guys you really have to watch out for, dudes from CR England.
Right.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
those fuckers. They'll hire anybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Hmm. Who knows, Mr. E? She'll probably wind up making a divorce song with everybody in the United States before it's over with.
300 million miles of cack.
Oh my God, man.
That'll be the album name.
Jesus. I'm divorcing America.
You know, I'm surprised Taylor Swift hasn't made a remix of that old Doors song, Backdoor Man.
Yeah, I know. Give her time, she will.
Does Taylor Swift like the backdoor action?
I wouldn't
Well,
doubt
she
it.
doesn't have any kids that I know of, so could be.
I mean, she sure does bend over in a lot of her videos. Probably.
You got a guilty pleasure there, Outlaw?
No.
She's a gelfling.
Yeah, I don't support Swift in any fashion.
I can't wait till Taylor Swift goes out with Michael Obama and see what song she sings about him.
I don't see how she can get a fucking date anymore. Every time she breaks up with somebody, she makes a hate song.
Yeah, no shit.
Isn't she 30 years older or a little older than that now?
She's got to be like
She's gotta be
mid-30s now.
fucking. Yeah, she's got to be just about ready to hit the wall.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But she wears so much fucking makeup, you'd never fucking.
Somebody made a meme about her and Napoleon Dynamite being the same person.
That's pretty good.
I thought her and Pearly Things were the same person at first.
Oh God.
Pearly's worse.
Oh my God.
There's a
How's it-
grifter if I ever saw one.
Apparently, she's 33 years of age.
Shut up,
There you
Tina.
go.
Pearly's like a village giant.
Yeah. She's got that jungle fever too.
Oh. Yeah. Miss Pearl. How anybody listens to her drivel on is beyond me.
Yeah, it always irritates me. Well, you've seen my Facebook. I share a lot of Red Pill stuff. I get these guys that send me like Pearly videos or I can't remember her name, but that girl that always slides in on her socks, does those TikToks. Is while she got famous doing that, she left her husband and is a single mother. Like, yeah, giving advice for men. Sure.
Miss Pearly.
Wish I can remember the other name of that chick. She's that blonde chick. You'll know it if you see it. She always does a little slide in on her socks with her cell phone.
I think I know who you're talking about, but I can't place the name.
You go on TikTok for 5 minutes, she'll show up.
Every time somebody says that, I think of that. Just take these old records off the shelf. You know those commercials where they used to slide in on the socks?
Risky business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two more stops and I'm done. Not a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
So that guy who drowned made the news today.
Hmm.
A 65-year-old guy.
Oh, it was an old dude that did it, huh?
Yeah, 65-year-old guy went for an inner tube.
Hmm.
Yeah. He was calling for help from the water. People of the public tried to rescue him, but he went underwater and never resurfaced.
Shit. That's no good.
No, man.
Somebody. Oh. Oh, Mr. E. I mean, JR. Everybody's here. We acknowledge everyone here, sir. I wonder why the MGTOW mirror project is down for now. Can't put the articles for the hockey mask time videos there. I'm uploading because of it. Well,
Yeah.
Japanese letter name person. I think it's because they're going through a revamp of the page, uploading a whole bunch of more content. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but meow.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, JR. Is Japanese letter guy a legitimate account? I love traffic jams in the middle of nowhere. They're my favorite. So what do you think, Outlaw? Is this a construction delay or a wreck?
It's a Prius.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's a Prius.
That's what's causing it.
On construction.
Mm.
We got some signs here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say a wreck caused by construction.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait. No, two Priuses racing side by side.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So you're asking, what do you think it could be? Yeah, I'll go
I
with
think it's a Obama or Joe Biden motorcade.
Oh
Right.
God, those are terrible. Shut down the whole city just to drive by.
I'm gonna say maybe it's construction. But I like where his mind was at.
Mm.
I say it's Justin Trudeau on his way to visit some farm animals.
Ooh. Well, there you go.
He's going to visit the llamas.
No, you keep that Canadian bastard away from the llamas, man. They don't deserve that.
Wow.
That ought to be the next animal I evolve into on your show, Rhino.
A llama.
A llama.
Well, tomorrow night.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna show up as a
JR will
llama.
kill you.
JR, why would you kill me, man?
You don't fuck with the llamas, man.
I'm going with the Purius. Purius? Purius? Hmm. Hmm.
Damn it.
Yeah, there's a spider with a trailer. That fucker better just get a car.
Hmm.
Mm,
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
I see. It all makes sense now.
Oh, what is happening?
Good God.
It's not like a house was crashing in.
Yeah, somebody dropped their entire kitchen.
Brandon, can I change my vote for the traffic accident?
Sure.
I would much prefer to say that the traffic jam is caused by a defective Stellantis automobile.
All right.
They're
Meow.
garbage. Yeah, they're garbage. Some Fiat
Meow.
walls, the fucking wheels fell off the Fiat.
Meow. Meow.
No,
Meow.
You just do that with such authority.
Meow.
Yeah.
Hemi is fixing shit, so
sounds like Outlaws in Heat.
What the hell? Yeah, strangely enough.
It's oil change day.
Yeah, strangely enough, I get recommended these videos of raising a pet puma on Facebook.
Oh,
I don't know why,
yeah, I have no clue.
but yeah, I don't know.
Nothing to do with the Cougar Academy or anything.
I thought you were banned from Facebook.
I am. You'll be happy to know that I've got a 30-day ban.
What'd you do anyway?
I called somebody a twat.
That's it?
Yeah, I called a liberal lesbian woman a twat or something. I can't remember.
But,
And she
I mean,
got butthurt and reported you. And what was it? What was it? Violence or something?
You said it was feeling.
Hold on, and I'll tell you because I don't remember right offhand exactly what they popped.
Bullying and hate speech.
Yeah. Or bullying and harassment.
My account is currently restricted. So, what are the list of charges that have been applied to my account, you may ask? Well, if you didn't ask, I'm glad you asked because I'm going to tell you. I can't post or comment for 27 additional days.
Sweet.
I can't start or join calls for 27 days.
Yeah.
I can't use groups for 27 days, whatever that means.
It means if you're in any, like, I don't know, I'm in a bunch of different groups, but let's pick one, like Pop, Redonkulous Pop, he's got his own group. So you can't respond to anything in there, and you can't talk in there at all, which is, it's really stupid.
And my group post will be removed lower in the feed for 56 additional days.
Fantastic. That doesn't sound like censorship or anything.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Fucking Facebook.
Oh my god. Oh, it was hate speech. It was
Ah,
hate speech, and one of them was for harassment and bullying.
there you go.
So
And this is so funny because Facebook started as a fucking website to rate whether or not chicks were hot.
Yeah.
oh my god.
You know, I'll tell you, Outlaw, I've gotten away with using the word kuwantaha in its original form based on the fact that it's overly used in Australia. So I think they allow that one. So next time, just call her that.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're expecting from me. If I'm supposed to have a breakdown or something, or
Probably. You're supposed to cry.
I get that Facebook is addictive like drugs, but it's not really for me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say. I mean, maybe because I do like to get on there and stir the pot, but I don't know.
That's what face.
I don't feel any remorse. Actually, it
Yeah.
makes me want to do it more.
Exactly. Every time they do it to me, I just come back and do it 10 times worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Eh,
when they were going on about censoring the coof, every time they'd let me out, I'd drop study after study after study disproving all their crap narrative. Needless to
Well,
say,
that's
they put me in.
medical misinformation.
Yeah,
mhm.
they put me in there. It wasn't exactly 9 months straight because it was one day out and then another 30 days in, but essentially 9 months straight.
Damn. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually about how long I've been off of Facebook before at a time.
Mm.
About 8 months, 8 or 9, back in 2021. I
They
was
really don't like that
constantly.
pesky thing called the truth, man.
Oh yeah. Don't you worry, Facebook. As soon as it's lifted, I'm coming back. I'm
Hmm.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, just change the word. Like I said, Kuwantaha. That's my preferred choice.
Hmm. I may just. Yep. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God.
So juvenile.
It looks like the winner is construction.
Mm. Who said construction? I don't even remember what I said.
All right, we have two guys with two trucks
Mm-hmm.
doing absolutely fucking nothing.
Yeah.
And all this blockage was done because those two guys with those two trucks doing absolutely nothing had to put out their fucking cones.
Mm-hmm.
Now that is a state employee. Fucking 45 minutes of fucking waiting around because those assholes are sitting in their trucks. Because they're waiting for 5 o'clock. Now, take notice, man. That beats the post office all to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. They have eggs. That's not a feminist country or company right there. Dutch Farms. They have eggs. They have full egg cartons.
Mm-hmm.
You are
There.
back, Rhino.
Yeah, drop me out. I'm not even sure why.
StreamYard. You gotta love it.
Yeah, no kidding. All right. Oh, well, that's not great, but I'll have to do. 5:38. So I got 20 minutes to get ready for that show tonight.
Wait,
All
what's
right.
going on?
Oh,
He's done a show.
pop. Yeah, pop show. So I got like 20 minutes if I'm lucky, if rush hour doesn't screw me up. But that's what they got Jimmy there for, in case life happens to me.
Heck yeah.
I was hoping to get home by 5, but it is what it is. That's why I usually do my shows a little bit later, just because I never know when I'm going to get back.
So what's the topic going to be tonight there, Rhino?
We're going to talk about, like I said, dysfunctional families. We're going to start off with Biden and the White House thing. And then, not to spoil everything, but we got, I guess Pop's got a story, Jimmy's got a story, and then I think we got somebody emailed us. So we got a few things on dysfunctional families in general tonight. So it should be a fun one.
All right.
I'll be doing my best to make sure we don't burn down the place. So. We had a stream a few weeks ago when we were working with Pop, and my computer decided to not be very cooperative that day. It was a little bit sketchy.
Yeah.
Because as a guest, it's one thing, if you lag out, stuff happens. But if you're running the show and your computer decides to take a crap, then it's not so good.
Yeah. There's good shows and bad shows.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh shit.
Outlaw. I think I found Harriet P. Couget hanging out at the nursing home today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there was a closed door. It had a bunch of like pictures all over it, like cutouts from magazines. And the biggest one was a big cougar right in the middle. So I think she's behind that door.
Oh God.
You have to go back and talk to her.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I've always found that the turkey neck cougars are the most dangerous.
Timothy says, "Hey Rhino, I got some toy dinosaurs to take to the gun range."
Hey, that's messed up.
Better not be no Brontos.
Oh, I hope it's a bunch of Brontosaurus now.
Oh, that's my people, man.
The Brontosaurus, if you will.
Oh shit. God damn, I about tripped again. Shit. Fucking chair sticks out too far.
So, Rhino, we are coming up on the 100,000 mile mark for the MGTOW World Tour.
Oh, yeah.
I've got, 5,000 more miles, so probably in 2 weeks.
So, end of July-ish?
Yeah, end of July-ish.
There you go. Are you doing anything special for that stream?
I don't know. I've been trying to think of stuff.
Hmm.
I'm probably just going to invite a bunch of people on.
There
Which
you
brings
go.
me to my next point. You want to come on?
Sure.
All right.
That'd be
When's the
cool.
date?
Bob's Furniture. Bob has his own truck now.
Yeah, Bob's Furniture.
Nice.
Claymation at its finest.
Hmm.
Mm. That was something I thought about doing a long time ago when I was still into NASCAR real heavy. I was doing stop motion races, but
Hmm.
I found out how tedious stop motions are, how
Mm-hmm.
many pictures per second you have to make. Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, that's a lot of work.
How much little tedious movement you have to do.
Mm. Yeah, all day just to get like 3 minutes.
I found a 12-inch Buzz Lightyear toy for the number 8 shot therapy.
Mm.
Mm. As long as it was the new movie Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah.
The classic one with Tim Allen, that's just a crime, man.
What,
Right.
gay Buzz Lightyear?
You what?
The gay Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah, the new one. The new gay one.
I think the new Buzz Lightyear's straight. I think it's just somebody else in the movie that's confused.
Well,
Could
didn't
be
he have a fucking kiss in the latest movie?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I know that I did a video on it a while back, and China actually banned people from watching
Yep,
it.
that's right.
Huh.
That's why. They didn't want any of that fucking woke garbage.
Yeah. Don't blame them.
I don't either.
Show that bullshit to children. Fucking
Mm-hmm.
disgusting.
Well, they try to cram it in every one of their movies now. Disney's gone full fucking stupid.
Yeah. I was lucky to find an entire toy box full of the Transformer toys for the range.
Man, that's fucked up.
Damn. Not even Optimus Prime can stand up to a 12 gauge.
That's some bullshit. As a collector, that's some bullshit.
You link chaos in that. Make a video, Timothy, and link chaos.
I'm a collector myself.
Mm. Yeah, I don't do Transformers, so
There's a
I
difference
don't.
between collector, outlaw, and just not getting rid of your childhood toys.
Say it again.
Never mind.
Oh.
I just collect dinosaurs that actually existed.
I can't even remember how that whole thing got started.
That's a good fucking. Oh, you know what it was? Is I was asking what people's favorite dinosaur was, and Billy said his was the Brontosaurus. And then I brought up, I guess, a now outdated study. So fucking sue me. But essentially, that the Brontosaurus didn't exist, and it was the neck and tail bones that got mixed around. But that turned out to be false, I guess. I suppose. But begrudgingly, I'll accept the existence of that goddamn animal.
Oh yeah.
That was like 3 months of fucking drama over an extinct goddamn animal. That's how our shows roll, man. That's good shit.
Oh man. And then I had to add to the drama by making a candy wrapper. And, good times.
Yeah.
Well, that fucking deep fake of you fucking admitting that Brontosaurus exists and Billy Von Bon was right. That's awesome, man.
That's good stuff.
And then Billy's gone out and fucking got your name as a domain.
I couldn't even be mad, man. He put a lot of work into finding the actual statistics on that, so I was like, you know what? I'm not even mad. It was well done. And what's funny, if you know how that works, he had to type all of that out for the AI to actually speak that. So he put a lot of time into just that one deepfake.
Yeah.
But yeah, I may have overlooked buying my own domain name. That may have happened. And it may change once in a while to grandmas or dinosaurs or God knows what. Good times.
Good times. I think there's a schizosaurus in the background, Mr. Hemi.
A schizosaurus.
No, there's nobody backstage.
Oh, did he leave?
I don't know.
It was Sergeant Grinch, but I guess he left.
No, Grinch is here.
I'm here.
Still here.
I was walking Chloe and putting my clothes away from laundry.
There you go.
Oh, I got a notification saying it's a schizosaurus.
Yeah. That's his chair.
Oh,
Hello?
okay. Timing on my stuff must be off. I don't know.
Why don't you do a little roll call, Ella?
Do a little roll call?
Yeah. Who's here?
Let's see here. We have a smooth criminal shitting into a Cheeto bag.
Nice.
We have a bunged up by cheese. We have an outlaw. We have a red pill rhino. Oh man. Oh god. Oh, that's just cruel. That's just cruel, Hemi.
What now?
What is your new name there, Outlaw?
It's not my new name. Sergeant Grinch's new name.
Oh.
I can't read it. What does it say?
His new name is Chloe's bitch. Damn.
My name has been changed too. What is my new name?
Bunged up by cheese.
Mm,
Hmm.
very nice. I like it.
Hey, I didn't get a change. Name change.
Well, he didn't have enough time to type in snowball.
I will never live that one down. I guess that's, I don't know who makes those, Rhino. I know you asked me a while ago.
Yeah, Yeti makes those, but you don't use a noise gate or anything.
No, no, I
Huh.
plugged it in directly to the laptop, and I just switched over to using it as the mic setting, and that's pretty much it.
Well, you must at least have good acoustics in the room. I have to use all sorts of shit.
Yeah, the room I'm in is probably about what 10, say probably about 10, 12 foot by maybe like 24, 26 foot, something like that, back here on the
Yeah.
bin.
Hmm. You got like lots of stuff hanging up on the walls or something?
Yeah, yeah. There's a pantry back here, and some of my hobby stuff's back here. That's about it.
That would be why. Yeah, I got a bit of an echo, so well, a little bit of an echo and a little bit of a hiss because of the HVAC. So I got to use a noise gate on mine so you don't hear that shit.
Yeah. I picked up plastic Halloween skeletons of a Chihuahua and a cat, put them in the back of my truck on a chain,
All right.
says Mr. Sokol. Well, I know here people like putting metal nuts hanging off the back of people's trailer hitches.
Yeah, they do that here too.
So,
That's kind of stupid looking, I think.
yeah, it is kind of dumb.
Now, I like the cowbells. The one that hang the fucking cowbells off the trailer hitch.
Yeah.
Mm.
And the only prescription is more cowbells.
That's right.
I love Saturday Night Live. I used to have all the DVDs of them older ones. Had the Blues Brothers, Chevy Chase. I had Norm Macdonald, all them guys.
Mm.
Adam Sandler, Chris Farley, David Spade.
Hell yeah.
The actual good Belushi, John Belushi.
Mm.
I think Eddie Murphy was on there too, wasn't he?
Yeah, at one point.
I'm trying to remember because I know his brother Charlie Murphy was on. Was it Dave Chappelle?
That I don't know.
I don't remember. It's
I
been
didn't
so
even
long.
know he had a brother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it.
I go to the yard sales, flea markets, and swap meets looking for the range targets.
Hmm.
Yeah, our flea market here got busted for selling fake stuff.
The flea market we had down in Waco, Texas, they got busted for fucking selling stolen shit.
Oh my god.
Whoops.
Yeah, this one was an all Mexican and black flea market that sold fake Gucci, fake Prada,
Oh yeah.
fake Michael Jordans. And they
Well,
were
these guys were
charging
selling fucking stolen fucking furniture, stolen dishes, stolen fucking silverware and shit. The kind of guy, thieves that go in and clean out a fucking house and then just fucking sell all the shit.
God.
Wow.
That seems like a lot of work for very little money.
Yeah.
Just about.
Well, the people here were selling it for damn near the price you could pay for a Gucci or a Prada bag, and people were buying it, as stupid as they are. And then, I guess the paint or something rubbed off or something broke on it, and they figured out it was fake.
Yeah.
Cops came and shut the place down.
Fuck them.
It was funny when I was over in like the Philippines, you could buy a fake Rolex, and you can see like a Rolex, like the second hand, it's a smooth motion, it just spins smoothly, but like they would take the guts out of a Timex and put it in a fucking fancy case.
Damn.
It's fucking hilarious. Buy a fucking Rolex for $3.
Nothing sketchy about that.
Well, everybody knew it was fake,
Yeah.
The sellers,
Oh my god.
Goddamn road pirate parade today.
they're everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, they must be doing their little I-25 sting again. They got them all up and down all day.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out how Google Maps can see them. They're pretty accurate.
But we get like fucking warnings about which roads that they're concentrating on, and a lot of these states have it's an actual program. They call it a safety surge or a safety corridor, but they always put safety in the name. Translation just infamous for that bullshit.
You broke up on my end right as you said translation for that, so I missed all that.
Yeah, the translation just means more cops.
Yeah. I just think it's crazy, man. They can spend all this money putting cops on these highways, but yet, at least in my state, if somebody gets caught, dealing, or even the kid diddlers, they'll just write them a ticket and let them go. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I do get it. It's liberals, but it makes no sense.
I wrote this thing or a post today uh, about how they ought to reopen the mental institutions
Oh, absolutely.
because we've got too many fucking crazy people running around. And I've
Yep.
had people telling me, "Oh, you're just wanting to hide them." I'm like, "No, I want them to get fucking help instead
Yep.
of fucking living like pigeons on the fucking sidewalk."
I agree. When did they all officially get shut down anyway?
Under Reagan.
That was not exactly a brilliant move there.
No, Reagan made some really fucking stupid moves in his term.
Yeah, one of the big ones was that no fault divorce crap.
Yeah. He did a lot towards fucking ending the Cold War, but other
Yeah.
than that, he was pretty fucking. He made some stupid fucking moves.
Yeah.
It was great for the economy. Got to give him that. But
Mm-hmm.
the amnesty bill, the fucking no fault divorce.
Yeah.
Closing down the insane asylums.
Yeah. Yeah, they used to put the people in the asylums. Now they call them stunning and brave.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, I think I'm going to tap out.
All right, Rhino. Catch you later.
All right, guys.
All right, brother.
Hello, everybody.
Again?
Yo,
I had to clean off the back deck and clean out the garage. Dog hair everywhere. So what was the cause of the traffic jam? I missed that. I was walking Chloe.
Construction.
Construction. What were they building?
They were sitting in their cars waiting for, or trucks waiting for 5 o'clock.
Oh. I thought maybe they would have to charge their batteries to be able to drive home.
Nope. Government workers.
mm-hmm.
I worked once. I didn't like it.
Actually, I think there was a chippy comment about being better than the post office, but you missed it, I guess.
That's all right. Everybody's allowed to rip on the post office. Nobody ever rips on retired postal people, though. Yep. I tell people all the time, if you're looking for a job and you're not afraid to work, go to the post office. Because if you are wise with your money, you can net as much a month in retirement as you did working.
Heck yeah.
And that isn't that what we all strive for, to someday be retired and not have to worry about finances. But I guess you could do it with any job if you're good with money.
Mm-hmm.
But since most people are not, the post office offers you many ways to save your money for retirement.
Building.
The debtor is always the slave to the lender. And if you're living fucking for paying your credit card bills, you are a slave.
Yes, you are.
Building a car wheel out of clear epoxy. The fuck.
All right, Highway 80. Woo!
Oh man.
So how many more miles to go, Brandon?
282.
4.5 hours.
Yeah, give or take. I don't have to be there until 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Oh, this sounds like a nice full night's rest.
Yep, I'm going to try to get on the other side of St. Louis before I shut her down.
So you're going to make sure you're nowhere near Hamster. That's a
No,
safe.
I'm going to actually be up on the northwest side of St. Louis when I shut her down. I've got a truck stop picked out. I already sent him the address of where I'm going to stop. And I asked him if he wanted to meet for breakfast, and he wrote back, maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, just as long as you two don't have to have the same breakfast meal, I guess it's okay.
Yeah.
We know what hamsters like to eat.
Poop. They like poop.
I guess that's just an easy way to recycle.
Yeah. They were into the stuff that Outlaw likes to watch, you know, the human before it was even a movie. They evolved for that.
No. I don't know who come up with that movie.
Which movie is that, may I ask?
The Human Centipede.
Never seen it. It sounds like something that they would watch in Birmingham.
No,
Well,
that
just imagine if you were part of the human centipede and you were like behind some chick, and then you know everything's going along. It's really awful, you know. You're eating her shit, drinking her piss, but what happens when she goes on her period?
You get war painted.
Yeah. Well, no, it doesn't go outside. Your like mouth is sewn onto her back end.
Oh God.
You better hope she has no eggs. Yeah, but what's somebody doing to your back end?
Well, you know, they sew you up, face, you know, nut to butt, or not nut to butt, face to butt. It's a horrible fucking. I don't know why Outlaw watches it.
I don't watch it. I don't, and I don't know why Riggs tells people that because I don't watch that.
Well, Riggs said it, so it has to be true.
He didn't use the word allegedly. He said you watched it.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Did it make you moist?
No. I never watched it. I never opened it.
Was that a Disney movie?
I don't know.
What I can't believe is they made fucking 3 of them.
What? Oh,
And it's hard enough to believe
No.
that they would make 1, but 3? Jesus.
well, I guess that's as bad as Sharknado. Would they make 5 of those?
I would rather watch Sharknado unironically than to watch that. Just saying. And I would not.
Wasn't Tiffany in one of them? The singer from the 80s? The redhead chick?
I have no clue. And I would not watch Sharknado ever.
I never watched one. Watching movies like that cut into the few movies I do watch, all my Clint Eastwood movies.
Yeah.
Man must know his limitations.
Sharknado, Snakes on a Plane. Those are fucking movies I will never watch.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't watch Sharknado ironically or unironically.
You know what's a real tragedy? I can't watch any of the 3 original Star Wars movies anymore.
Really?
Disney's just ruined the whole Star Wars thing for me.
Yep, I have.
I can't watch it. You know, Star Wars was all about Anakin Skywalker, and now they turned it into a bitch fest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Yep,
that's
I won't watch it either.
well, that's why for me I don't watch anything past 2009 or 2010. Very rarely do I watch anything modern.
Have you seen the new Dune that came out a year or so ago?
Yes.
Was it good?
Yes, it was. It was much better than the one that they had in the 90s.
Because they're getting ready to come out with a second Dune, part 2.
Yeah.
I like Frank Herbert's books.
Yeah, the book is awesome. And they remake, they make that into a movie about every fucking 20, 30 years.
Well, from what I've seen in the trailer, Chani becomes very powerful, more so than in the book in this new movie. Always got to be with the female characters.
Yeah.
Stunning and brave. That's what I say. Is this a Love's?
Yes, it is.
Oh, great.
We're going to get ourselves some liquid refreshment and relieve ourselves of some previous liquid refreshment.
So it's halftime, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my 30-minute break here too.
Awesome. You deserve it.
I don't know if I deserve it, but it's fucking federal law. I gotta take it. the old truck all filled up. Then we'll go empty the trucker. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
You will clean the bugs. Hmm. Hmm. Hemi, you still there?
Oh, be right back, brothers.
Yes, sir.
What do we got to go? Kush, JR. Is that right, Hemi?
That's right. Nice. A bunch of boatmen.
Uh-huh.
I hate.
You're roboting, Hemi.
Hey, Brandon.
What's up?
Just waiting on the ice cream truck.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Even though I can't eat ice cream. Chloe weaseled her way outside.
Well, We know who
90.
runs. We know who runs the show around there. No need to try and disguise it.
Oh no, name says it all. Yep. Yep. I get beat up. But, you know, all she wants to do is be near me, so I guess that's not a bad thing.
No.
What'd you get good to drink?
Well, I guess your heart got what, 4 sizes larger?
No. Heck no.
Was it 10 sizes?
No. I still have a tiny heart.
Mm.
No, that's no. It's called rationalization. Yep. If people treated you as well as your dog did, you'd never have any problems.
Nope.
I can't stop yawning today. This sucks. Must be the heat.
We're going to get 5, almost 6 hours back. So that'll put us with we'll be right around
Midnight, 1 o'clock.
well, that'll bring us up to a full 8 more hours that it'll allow us. So we're almost done with our 30-minute break. We've got 20 more seconds.
You know what I used to tell my employees about breaks?
No.
You got a break when you got hired.
Well, this fucking government mandated fucking time off is really cramps my style. All right.
Well, but it's a good thing. Gives you a chance to
Is it?
recharge.
I don't see it as a good thing.
Now, some people, unlike you, who can drive 10 hours straight, most people cannot. Most people don't have the attention to leave their driveway without hitting something.
I see it as government fucking overreach.
Well, I agree with that. %99 of every rule, regulation, and law is just trying to stick their finger in the punch bowl.
Well, the way these fucking laws evolved is they basically took the fucking Teamsters fucking time rules and applied them to everybody. So that even if you're not a Teamster, you can't out fucking perform them. And that's what I fucking hate about it.
Boy, does that sound familiar. That sounds just like any other type of union shop.
Yeah.
The post office is not a union, but the post office deals with the carrier or clerk union or whatever union it is, and that sets the standard for everybody, whether you belong to the union or not.
Yep. Now, granted, I like the idea of fucking this 5-day work week, 40-hour week. When it was put into place, and when unions were in their formative years, they were necessary because the businesses were fucking assholes, and they needed, people needed collective bargaining so that they didn't get taken advantage of.
I agree, but I think that ship has sailed.
Over 100 years ago, it sailed.
Nowadays, you have employees dictating to the company what the rules are going to be, and that's outrageous.
Google, they fucking dictate who your customers are going to be.
Yeah, it's a shame. Yep. I spent a lot of years dealing with grievances and EEOs and all kinds of HR
Oh
issues.
shit, yeah.
I think I told you I got EEO'd by an older woman for calling her work substandard. Hey, Brandon, I'll be on, but I'll talk to you in a bit.
All right.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey,
Sorry about that.
don't bother me none.
My neighbor stopped over to talk to me, so that's what I did. We had a conversation.
Good. Chewing the fat.
Oh, he's the one I cut the grass for, my 97-year-old neighbor.
Yep.
So whenever he comes over, I offer him a place to sit and offer him a beer if he wants one.
Her a text asking her to come back up.
So the ice cream truck did not come to see us. They
Oh
were.
my God.
I
The
know, it's horrible.
tragedy.
Well, if the girl comes up here all the time, I guess she doesn't want my money. Yeah. I don't eat ice cream because it messes my stomach up, but I can eat the like the snow cones and stuff.
Yeah.
So I just a little treat. That's all. Something different. And the one lady that lives here, she gets like the taco truck to come up a couple times a year, and the gyro truck, and the kebab truck, all kinds of different things like that. So if she puts forth the effort to do it, I put forth the effort to buy something so that it makes it worth her time. That's
Right.
all. That good neighbor crap. Yep.
Someone's having a call.
So how much further are you going to drive today?
I'm going to go to the other side of St. Louis.
And that'll
I'm
leave
going to
you
go
how
to
many?
That'll leave me about an hour tomorrow.
Oh. That way you'll be able to have a nice hamster breakfast.
We'll see. We'll see. He
Are
hasn't
you,
said one way or the other. He's got to go to work tomorrow.
is that what he calls it?
Oh yeah, he does engineering. That's pretty fucking. It's an honest living.
Yeah. Hamster burrito with extra onions and cheese.
Yeah.
Nice. I had to put Chloe back in the house. She started panting.
Ah.
It's still 90 degrees here at 7:30 at night, so I let her out for a little bit, and then I put her back in the air conditioning.
It's been really nice here in Wisconsin and Illinois today since we had the storm move through yesterday. I don't think it got above 80, maybe 85. I don't know. But it's 77 now.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, but your truck is what, 0, -10?
The inside of the trailer is -10.
Yeah. When I worked for Marriott in-flight when I first got out of the Marine Corps in 1990, we used to make all the meals that went on the airplanes out of Greater Pittsburgh International Airport. And I was
Right.
a warehouse manager in a purchasing agent. So my partner, he ordered some stuff. I ordered all the fresh stuff, and I ran the warehouse. Every Thursday, I had to put on the parka, take in a small tape recorder, and go in and inventory the freezer that was 15 below zero. That was like the size of a football field. Oh my God. I was in there for like 2.5 hours every Thursday, just freezing my nuggets off. Because if you remember how they used to have those little, they were like microwave meals in the plastic trays.
Yeah.
So if you had United and Piedmont and American and US Air and, you know, name the airlines, each of them had their own different meals. And each one had a different rotation depending on the duration of the flight, where they were going, the class. So, you know, the coach wouldn't get the same as first class and blah, blah. Oh, my gosh. So you could imagine we just had stacks and stacks and stacks of these meals. Oh my gosh. You know, there's millions of dollars worth of food, you know, any week in there.
Right. And it all had to be organized. And that was your job. Logistics, bitch. Logistics.
Yep. But the key to that job is very simple. It's not your money, so treat it as it's somebody else's.
Yep.
That's it. You know, just like when I worked at the post office, as I would many times I was in charge of the stamp stock at a post office. You know, at the one post office I had $350,000 worth of stamps on any given day that I'm responsible for. I was never off a penny. Not one stinking stamp was I ever off because it wasn't mine. Nope. I refused to make that error. Now they do have tolerances, but I just refuse to ever be off my safe. Nope. Because I'm the only one in there. It should never have a mistake.
Yep.
But not everybody adheres to that.
No.
I knew a guy that had to pay $7,500 because he was off. He put stamps out on the floor and didn't put it in the system. You know, he figured, all right, I'll give you these stamps, and then I'll just put it in the system later, and you sign for it. Well, the clerks aren't going to tell you, hey, you know what? You never transferred them. Once you hand it to them, they're done. So he had X amount of money coming out of his check every 2 weeks till he paid that off.
But he didn't do that again.
That's an expensive lesson.
Yeah. $7,500 is pretty fucking steep. That's a big fuck up. At
Yeah.
32 cents a pop. Or whatever the price of the stamp was.
I think at the time they were probably about 48, 50 cents a stamp.
It's been a long time since I sent the email. Last time I sent it, they was in the 30s.
Wow. I think there's 60 some cents now. I don't buy them anymore.
I don't use the mail. There's absolutely no reason to use the mail anymore.
I would imagine whatever bills you have, you just pay right online.
Yeah. Get my receipts, everything, all online. I don't have too many bills though.
Well, just your homestead, right?
Yeah. You know what? The only bill I got out there is fucking insurance. That's it.
Oh, that's nice that you don't even have a mortgage. I I have 3
No.
more years.
It's paid for. Everything's paid for. I don't do anything unless it's paid for.
I got 3 more years, and there's no sense in me paying it off now because I've already paid all the interest. Now it's just a matter of the principal. If I was still going to be able to save a bunch of interest, it would be worth me doing it, but it's not anymore. But I get that done. That's it. Then it's just your monthly bills. That's it. Food, gas, electric, water, sewage.
I'm never going to borrow another penny for anything. Ever. If I can't afford it, I don't need it.
I hear you.
Why fucking pay the interest? You know, that's my thing.
Well, for a long time there was no interest on automobiles, so that was nice. That was nice. But yeah, everything we do, we pay off.
Yeah.
That's the only way to build wealth.
I got 2 out of my 6 acres for free because they were this little town that I live in. They're wanting more people back in it. I had to improve it the first year. I did that. Basically put a fucking shed up, called it a tiny home.
Yeah.
It's gonna be my fucking lawn and shed when it all comes said and done.
Well water?
Not yet. Well, it's something I'm gonna have to do. Well, I've got a drill, or half drilled, is 2,200 feet.
What?
Yeah.
That's the water table?
No, the water table's a lot higher than that.
She never answered.
If I wanted to get surface water.
No,
Yeah, I'm right next to a reservoir, but if I want to get to the aquifer, where the good water is, it's 2,200 feet.
How much is that? 10, 15 grand?
More like 25.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a steep price. But, so, what are you
It's
gonna
worth
do?
it.
Are you going to have a solar pump?
I'm going to have. I'm going to be using wood gasification.
That I was just going to ask.
I'll let God do the solar and the trees.
Okay. Well, you were going to use that gasification to power everything, weren't you?
Yep.
Can you liquefy that gas?
No. The primary flammable component in that gas is hydrogen.
Oh.
You technically could liquefy it, but
Well, I didn't know if it was something that you couldn't run a car on. Stay inside.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, it's not like natural gas. It's with pyrolysis, which is the name of the chemical process. You break down the hydrocarbons into their components.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I find that very fascinating. Oh, the neighbors went back up the street.
All right.
I live where I live is the UN.
There goes $300,000 down the road.
And a bus.
Yeah.
I keep looking at land in Indiana County here in Pennsylvania. Yep. I get my settlement from the Camp Lejeune stuff. I want to invest in some land. So that way,
Good investment.
I don't know how much of it I'll be able to use, but I know that my son and my grandchildren will be able to use it. And if it's managed properly, it's something that could stay in the family a long time.
You can set it up as a trust so that the kids don't have to worry about, paying for it on the taxes or anything like that. And you can, if you have enough scratch put away at the end of your life, you can have periodic, maintenance done to the land, fences or whatever. And just make your children the executors of the trust. You also, when you do that kind of stuff, you make it so they can't sell it.
I just don't know if my eldest son is ever going to have children.
If he doesn't, he doesn't.
So then I won't have. Then he'll just have to leave it to my two grandsons. Yep.
Well, you just say that any of my living relatives are executors of the trust, and a majority of the executors must agree on, whatever they want to do out there. And if there's a majority agreement, then they can build a house on it, or put it in a soccer field, or whatever the hell they feel like. And they're never going to have to pay inheritance tax. You set up your trust so that it has a fund to pay taxes with, off of the principal from the interest, not from the principal. That's what I'm doing with mine. Except I'm leaving my two kids that won't talk to me out. They ain't
I
gonna
did
get
that with
shit.
I did that with my son that does not talk to me. When
Yeah.
I updated my will. Sorry, you know, now if something changes between now and the day I lay my head to rest, then
You
I
can
can
always add them
revisit it.
back in.
But as it stands now, he gets $25,000 out of a life insurance policy I had for the last 20 years. But everything else in the will, the house, anything of value, any property, he gets bupkis.
Yep.
You stick me with $113,000. Guess you got yours. Yep, that wasn't my education. That was his.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Chaos at my house now. The missus put a little small wading pool on the back deck.
Yeah.
Chloe found it.
Oh my.
She wants in.
Can't go in that well.
Time to go swimming.
We have those 3-foot round ones, the little kiddie pools,
Yeah.
and it's 3 deep, so that way she can't rip through it. And it has fish at the bottom of it, and we fill that up, and we put an inflatable fire hydrant in the middle of it with the hose attached to it, so because it's a multi-sprinkler, and that dog just goes to town. She gets soaking wet. She tries to get them fish. She bites them fish. Oh, it's hysterical. And then at night she sleeps like a rock. So I guess that'll be tomorrow's entertainment. We'll put her in the pool. Let her play at her doggy pool. Yep. We had her in the creek yesterday. She had a good time there. She has it really rough.
Yep. Rough.
So what I was thinking, this one piece of land I was looking at, it's 86 acres. And in the middle of the 86 acres is a nice big hill.
Yeah.
And I want to build into the hill, at the crest of the hill, so that way you don't see a structure, but the cabin is there in the hill. Because
So you want to be a hobbit?
well, because it's in the hill, it's not taxable like a house. Because it's not a full structure. So I've been watching videos on how to build those.
Right.
You only need 4 rooms, 1 main room, 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, and a storage room. That's it. That's all I need. Nice fireplace. Nice wood burning stove and cast iron cooking utensils. Man. That's it.
Well, what I'm doing at my place is I'm having 1 indoor and 1 outdoor kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Because during the summertime, why the fuck should I heat up the whole house to cook?
Yeah.
Most of the nights around where my homestead is, it's pretty pleasant. I'll have my kitchen out on the screened-in porch. Keep the bugs out. I'm not going to store any food outside, not even any flour or anything like that.
No, can't do that. Attract animals.
Yeah. There's pretty nasty animals around where I live. I have never seen it, but I know we have black bear. We've got bobcats. I have seen them. Raccoons, they're smart as hell, can get into anything.
I don't think I have bobcats. I've seen the black bear because he's ripped on my bird feeder a few times. I know we have coyotes and coons and possums.
Yep. We got skunk.
Yep.
We got raccoons. We got coyotes. We got goose, which I'm planning on freaking harvesting the fuck out of. I love me some goose meat.
Are they eligible to be harvested year-round or only certain seasons?
Yeah, there's only a certain season, but in the wintertime, nobody fucking comes around.
Nice.
Hello, piggies. Those little piggies are going to market.
Yeah, they're gonna go see the big bad wolf.
Nah, I don't know if to see a big bad wolf, but the results will be the same.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know if I'll have a pig or not. I like pig. I like pork. And pigs are not too bad to raise if only raise one of them at a time. Because they don't get, if you let them be outside and you don't pen them up, they're not, you know, they're not dirty animals unless you keep them confined where they have to fucking live where they shit.
Well, if I remember correctly, your homestead's in Texas, right?
No, it's in Kansas.
Oh, Kansas. Okay. I was gonna say
Yeah.
in Texas, I know they have a lot of feral pig. You could just get all the hog you want down there.
Yeah. I don't live there though. And pigs are actually pretty fucking nice. Yeah. They don't mind it if you fucking give them baths. They don't mind it if you fucking scratch them and give them and brush them off. They like that stuff.
They're an intelligent animal.
Yeah. Then they're tasty.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
It
don't.
always
I,
comes
don't-
back to
I,
that.
I don't have enough pasture land to have cows. And I've got poison ivy that grows down there, which is the whole reason I'm getting goats. Because goats will eat the poison ivy.
Nature's lawnmowers.
You betcha.
Goats are good watch animals too. Yep.
And I'm gonna try to learn how to make. I know how to make basically feta cheese, and I'm
Okay.
gonna try to learn how to make other kinds of cheese too.
You need a nice, cool place to store it.
Yep, that is true.
Yep. I just want to get a nice big plot of land out in the middle of nowhere. That's it. Leave me alone. Yep. I'd like to have everything. What's that?
What does 86 acres go for in Pennsylvania?
The lot I was looking at was like $325,000.
So about 4,000 an acre.
Yeah, but it varies from municipality to municipality. Like where I'm at, it's 10,000 an acre.
Right. Now, 4,000 an acre is actually a pretty decent price for land these days.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I want something that at least has 50. If I can have 50, then I can pretty much harvest what I need off the land.
Yep.
So that's what I'm hoping for, but we'll see what happens when the time comes. I would like to have it all purchased and a place to stay prior to me having this paid off. So if I can get it all done in the next 3 years, that's the goal. That's the target date.
Yep.
And that way, if I move the hour and a half northeast of here, where I'd like to go, out in the middle of nowhere, then I could have our oldest son move into the house. So, but that'll depend on a lot of variables, and it also will depend on him because he's going to end up with the house anyways. You know, my daughter lives in Florida, so she doesn't have a need for the house here.
Right.
He lives with his girlfriend right now, which is not ideal.
No.
Well, they don't always live together, but she's going through breast cancer treatments, so he's staying with her to try to take care of her. And I think that's a really bad deal because right before she had breast cancer, they broke up. Then all of a sudden, she needs him again. But it's
You gotta
not my...
red pill that boy.
I've told him. And
What's up, Single Town and Timothy? JR.
Oh, meow, outlaw.
Outlaw's back. What's up?
Timothy Sokol. Boom, chaka laka laka. Nice. Hey, Kush is here. Iridium Kush is here. What's up, Kush? Good to see you. Oh, there's Rusty. Oh, yeah.
What the hell's going on in this place?
That's it. I was thinking about investing into an AK. I don't know. I don't know if I want to buy an AK or if I should just get another 308. Actually, I should get a 304. Yes, Kush, it is me, the Grinch.
Yeah, I still think you ought to get a 303 and fucking have it honed out to 304.
Well, isn't that what always happens? They always get bored out.
That's the way it it's fucking traditional.
It's the traditional way of making a 304.
Yeah.
Start small, a little 22 caliber, and next thing you know, it's a 50 BMG. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. Sometimes you just got to slap that board on. So I guess Rhino's helping Pops tonight with his stream.
I guess so.
Nice. Yeah, because that just kicked up on my feed. Oh, Rusty's trying to overcharge me for an AK. Thanks, Rusty.
He's probably going to sell AKS as AK.
He says he can get one down there for $1,100. A Century Arms.
That's kind of fucking steep.
Yeah.
Jesus.
A Century Arms BFT 47 with the forged trunnion, because that's the weak spot of the barrel going to the frame is the trunnion on a AK. That's the weakness of that design. That's why you see all them rifles flexing all the time. Well, if it's forged, obviously it's a lot stronger. So The BFT has a triple trunnion, and instead of 2 screw mounting point, it's 4 screw mounting point, and that's $850. Brand new, right out of the box. That's the retail is $850. Yeah, that's Century Arms. That's a nice oiled wood furniture, the whole bit. Yep, nice oak furniture. So if you have 2 304s together, is that known as a 608?
Nah, just means that, you know, you're going to have a hell of a lot more Chads and Tyrones sniffing around. Because, you know, you can't add them together.
No, hey Rusty, I am not holding on to your Kalashnikov.
Come on in, Rusty.
Well, here comes the abomination.
What's that, a 45-mile-an-hour construction zone?
No. Transformer.
What, we got a tranny in the chat?
No.
Oh, in your neighborhood.
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Yep.
Man, what in the hell is going on up in this damn joint? Man, Grinch is talking some major shit up in here.
Oh, there he is, Captain Dolphin World. It's good to see you, Rusty.
Hey, good to talk to you too, man.
It's always
Welcome back, Hemi.
Oh, Hemi's back. Oh, 420 hour must be over.
Had some technical difficulty.
It happens. But you know what I haven't seen here? I haven't seen a single female. I haven't seen Frank either.
Yeah, where the hell is Frank?
Oh my God, I saw a fucking female. Nope, that was just a guy with long hair.
You look like a lady.
He did too.
So to get back to my Transformer story, the neighbor down on the next street over has a son that's in his late 20s, and he's autistic. Well, somebody has told him that he's a she, and he dresses up as a girl when he walks the neighborhood.
So he's trolling.
How is that not child abuse? You know, the guy's got the mental capacity of a 4-year-old, and you're allowing him to dress up as a girl. The parents are sick. And then the other street has a man who has 7 children and a wife, and he already went through his surgeries. And every time I think about it, I buy 2 more boxes of ammunition.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep, that's why I need to move.
Hey, True Blood, I just got back from New Orleans, took my mystery guest back to their departure flight. But while we were on the way to the airport, I said, hey, let's take a little diversion through the French Quarter, downtown New Orleans. and we went down Bourbon Street.
Right.
Oh my God. The whole city is completely dressed out in rainbow flags. The degeneracy
man.
and the debauchery that we saw on Bourbon Street. I swear to God, if I had the option of pushing a damn button and turning that whole damn city to glass, I would do it.
Amen, Rusty.
But really,
Amen.
you just need about 50 pounds of C4 planted on one of them fucking, one of them levees.
Well, we've already seen that happen. That it was called Katrina.
Yes.
You know,
Right.
that's just flooding. You know, and that was actually Katrina. And in general, most hurricanes that occur in the South, they are proponents of generating an acceleration of the degeneracy, that's already been taking place. You know, that's when, the indigenous white population, they get their insurance checks and they say, okay, this is our chance. We're getting the hell out of here. And then they move out. And see, that's exactly what happened in Katrina. And that's why New Orleans is 10 times worse than what it was, prior to 2005. Every hurricane does that to the south.
It's a chocolate city, man. Isn't that what fucking
yeah.
Ray Nagin wanted?
I remember the quote. Yeah, he's still serving time, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the leadership.
It's disgusting.
Well, wasn't it the governor's sister was the mayor or something like that of New Orleans?
Oh, hell, man, I can't keep up with Louisiana politics. I mean, it's so fucking backwards. It's unbelievable. Hell, this stretches back to the damn 50s with Huey Long. In fact, they even made a movie about it. I don't know if y'all ever saw that movie. I think it was Paul Newman. And it was a true life story of Huey Long, where he had that prostitute as a girlfriend and took her fucking everywhere.
Never get caught with a dead prostitute or a live boy. That's my favorite Huey Long quote.
Yep. Yeah. Do you also remember True Blood, like in the movie? And this was pretty accurate. Huey Long, when he was up for re-election, he got his campaign manager to try to run a story about his opponent being caught with some little boys or something. And the campaign manager said, well, that's not true. And Huey Long said, yeah, but just get him to deny it.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's the way the modern left-wing politics are played.
Absolutely. Right out of Saul Alinsky.
Yep.
I hear that it's pot o'clock.
Hell, you know what? I bought the other day. I bought a wall
What did
clock.
you buy the other day?
A wall clock.
You did?
Yep. You know what
A
every
TikTok
number?
wall clock?
You know what every number on the clock says?
1.
5 o'clock.
5? Yep.
Oh, I'm about to get rained on. Isn't that nice?
Yep.
I guess I should
Good
put
for the
out
flowers.
time to put out a little bit more grass seed.
So is your mystery guest going to come back and live there?
Don't know.
Was it Moki?
I can't say.
Did Moki come for a visit?
I can't say.
I bet it was Moki.
I don't think so.
I think it was Hunter Biden.
Hunter Biden would not last 10 freaking minutes out on these streets.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. He got Secret Service protection.
He's for the streets. Okay, Rusty, you can't say. How long were they there for?
Just a few days.
I think you're correct there, Timothy Sokol. New Orleans is a shithole.
Yeah, that's true.
It used to be really fucking cool.
Yeah, that's where my mom and dad met 60 years ago.
I had a good time the last time I was there in 1990.
I've been there since the 80s.
Well, damn, Grinch, how old were you in 1990?
35.
Holy shit. Damn, you're an old buzzer,
You
man.
weren't 35 and 90. You were 35 in 2000.
Oh, that's
You're only
right.
2.
2000. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was. Yeah, I was born in 65.
He's having a senior moment, Rusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the same age as you, True Blood.
Well, he's a little bit older, but not much. I think
Yeah, I
you're
was-
2 years older than me, Grinch, something like that.
Count the rings.
I was born in 65.
Yeah,
Yep, you're
I was
2
born in
years older,
I was born in 69.
2 years younger.
Yeah, so we're all from the 60s.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm the new and improved model.
The Canadian Economy Pack.
Yep.
Like,
The maple syrup upgrade.
yep. Got the smog package. That's why you
Alright.
smoke.
Right? We had new carbon taxes come into effect on the 1st of the month.
Oh, great. Just what you need. Higher prices.
Yeah, well that helps the environment, didn't you know?
Hey, I bet you Bob and Frank and fucking Cowboy, they could stay at Comfort Inn. They are advertising fucking free waffles every morning. So, Rusty,
Yeah.
do you have any grocery stores down there that carry like wide selections of cheese?
Yes.
Okay. Because I just went looking around at a cheese factory today when I was between jobs,
hmm
because they had one right next to the place I got my truck wash. My truck wash. And this place made probably 300 different kinds of cheese.
Oh my God, that's a lot.
Yeah. And I'm wondering, hey, would there be anybody down there interested in buying a shitload of fucking cheese selection?
Well, I would imagine so.
But if that need is already being serviced by an established business, that's a whole nother story.
Well, sure. It's always difficult to take over somebody else's account. Of course, you know that the trick is to undercut them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Uh-huh. It's pot o'clock. But it's almost dope 30. Got 11 more minutes and it'll be dope 30.
It's 8:20, so somewhere it's 4:20.
Let's see. It's 7:20 here.
Close.
Yeah, it is almost 4:20. It's
I think I
4:20
might
in
go fishing
Alaska.
tonight.
For split tail?
No. No, I want to catch some black drum and some shark.
How'd your crab traps do?
Oh, they're doing good. In fact, I got somebody getting some new bait right now. We got to bait them up again tonight.
Nice.
Do you guys got clams down there?
Not really. Those are imported from the north. We got oysters and mussels.
Yeah.
So Rusty, the guy baiting your trap. Would you say he's a master?
Oh, hold on a second. You're trying to set me up there, Hemi. I see that coming.
Ah, you're too sharp, Rusty. You're too sharp.
You got to be more subtle there, Hammy. Rusty's a wise old coon ass.
What do you bait a
Is
crab?
it Friday?
Tomorrow's Friday, Brandon. Nice try.
Tomorrow's Friday. Okay. I know it's the 6th. I just don't know what day of the week.
Yes, it's Thursday the 6th. It's Friday for Frank.
Friday for Frank? It's Frankie Friday? That son bitch has been fucking. He's been fucking absent.
He's elusive.
He needs to go time out.
I'm going to try giving him a Facebook call tonight. See if I can't get in touch with him.
Well, he's 16 hours ahead of us, Rusty.
Yeah, I know.
I'm in the Central Time Zone right now, so.
Yeah.
If it's 19 now, that would make it.
Yeah, well, he just posted a posting to Facebook this morning.
Yeah, it's morning time for him right now.
$12.22 for him. in the afternoon.
Yeah, between Frank, Riggs, Douglas, and Chaos, we're always trying to see who's going to get banned from Facebook first.
Outlaw.
Yeah, so far nobody can't keep up with Chaos. I can't believe he's still on. He ain't been banned. He's got some really, really good anti-communist posts and anti-feminism posts.
Same thing.
Amen to that. Yeah, and Douglas is going nuts on Facebook with some. It's like he's got a personal war going on with Facebook. Yeah, he don't pull no punches.
Rusty, did you look at my shorts today?
No, I have not. If you're talking about your videos.
No, he's
Yeah.
talking about his underwear.
I am talking about my videos.
He soiled
Yeah.
them.
Your mind always goes to the gutter, I'm telling you. But anyways, I have some great advice for you in case you run into getting diarrhea. I know that's not really your problem, but sometimes a fella has to take care of those type of things. And for
Well,
anybody else who's listening to, if you ever have problems with diarrhea, this is a surefire method to clear it up.
Hey, I'll check out your shorts, True Blood. But trust me, there's no way in hell that you're even getting close to the stuff that Riggs sends me about using the bathroom. It's ridiculous. It ought to be banned, for God's sakes.
I don't try and even compete with Riggs in that arena.
Oh my God. Look, I'm telling you right now, the first rule of the manosphere should be, whatever you do, for God's sakes, never open a video that Riggs sends you.
Yeah. I heard he got Zombro the other night. I didn't think you could fucking fool Zombro, but apparently you can.
Well, Eric's got some shit going on right now.
Yeah. That is true. But that is his shit, so we don't talk about it.
Yeah. Well, it looks like I knew that Timothy had lived in Louisiana for a time, But looks like he lived in New Iberia. I know exactly where that's at. Yep, Timothy's an old fella too. Yeah, I just don't know what the hell he's still doing. What the hell he's doing out in California? I know we got our problems down here in the South, but man, it still beats the hell out of freaking California. Well, damn, is there anybody out there?
Yeah. Well, I'm nodding because I can hear you.
Can anybody hear me? Is there
Is there anyone
anyone
at
at home?
Man, this is beautiful country through here.
Where are you traveling through right now?
I'm in Illinois, and I'm so pissed off that it's, fucked up like it is because of Chicago. Because the greater state of Illinois, outside of Chicago, is just pretty damn nice, Rusty.
Yeah.
Just like New York. The greater state of New York is fucking awesome. But it's got New York.
Yeah.
Right.
Buffalo and Rochester. Get out of here.
So I'm
Buffalo's
2 hours from Hamsterland right now. And I'm going to stop on the other side of Hamsterland. And maybe not, we'll get to see Hamster tomorrow morning. He gave me a maybe.
ooh.
Hey,
Maybe.
did you bring any additional tubes, plastic tubes to hook up to his cage so he can make it to your truck?
No, but I have some cheese. I stopped at that cheese factory I was talking about. I bought $71 worth of cheese. I got enough cheese for fucking last all summer. So
Oh my goodness. Did you get any Asiago?
Asiago.
Asiago?
Yeah, that's
No,
it. Asiago. Yeah.
I did not get any Asiago. I got
Yeah,
all kinds of different shit, but I did not get your favorite.
Yeah, well, that's what Jeremy loves. That's a secret ingredient in his pasta, and that's what Jeremy cooks up for us, like at least 3 times a week. Is his pasta formula with the Asiago.
Nice. Very nice.
Ain't no smoking bacon Gouda.
I got some Gouda. I had smoked Gouda with bacon. Yep, smoked Gouda with bacon.
Yeah.
It is delicious. I had quite a few chunks of that today.
You're going to be constipated.
Yeah, that happens.
Hamsters can't resist cheese, so.
Say what?
Hamsters cannot resist cheese, so you should be able to coax them out.
Yeah, I'll send him a picture of all the cheese once I stop driving, and that'll do it. It'd even be better if I had like cheese and beer.
Yeah,
But I don't drink beer, so I'm not going to buy any. Ah, Rusty, you missed it. I told Outlaw what a snowball is.
What's a
And
snowball?
Oh my.
oh God, you don't want to know. If you don't know, you don't want to know.
Now, we're pretty good snowball experts down here. You know, like how many customers you know that when they come up to the snowball stand at the counter, they
Oh my.
want to know the make and the model of the snowball icing machine. Yeah, see, we ask, oh, what do you got back there? And if they give us any answer other than a fucking New Orleans snow wizard, we'll say, okay, we don't want it.
You're talking two totally different snowballs, Russ.
Well, I kind of guess that. You guys are talking degeneracy, and I'm talking about making some fucking money.
Yes. Yeah. Guilty as charged.
Although I'm sure that there is a certain segment of the population who'd pay for that.
Oh boy, here we go.
And I'm sure there's people that have been paid quite handsomely for snowballing.
Yeah.
So
Probably paid a lot more than you'd have to pay for a snow wizard machine.
Here comes the train.
Woo!
the Chattanooga Choo Choo.
She's coming right over the water.
She's a squirter.
Yeah. Their tracks must be moist.
Moist tracks. Where'd Chloe's bitch go?
I don't know. He's always dropping out, so I don't really
Well,
pay attention.
he's still here. Must be serving his dog.
Yeah. He does that.
Mm-hmm. Rusty,
Yeah.
did you make it to Dolphin Island?
Not yet. I had some things come up.
Did you hear about the guy who drowned his dog there because it had fleas?
What?
Yeah.
No way.
I shit you not. It
Oh
was
my God.
yesterday's news. Some man drowned his dog in front of the horrified onlookers, and when asked why, he said because the dog had fleas.
Oh no.
At Dolphin
Oh, that
Island.
sickens my heart.
when we saw the article, we thought of you because you were mentioning that's where you were going to go.
Yeah.
Sex tourism.
Yeah, it's a very unusual place, that's for sure. Did y'all see where Robbie Knievel died?
No.
Yeah, he
Natural
just passed
causes?
away. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm still trying to get information on what happened to Jimmy Johnson's in-laws. I don't know if y'all heard about that or not.
No.
Yeah, NASCAR's, 7-time winning Jimmy Johnson. His in-laws were found. It was an apparent murder-suicide with their 11-year-old grandson. And then he
That's a
withdrew.
little fucking fishy.
Yeah, he withdrew from the race. So his father-in-law, his mother-in-law, and their 11-year-old grandson were found shot to death.
I don't believe that's a murder-suicide.
No, almost sounds like a fucking hit. I just hope Jimmy Johnson didn't have anything to do with it. But they were in-laws.
Whenever I think of Jimmy Johnson, I think of the football coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what Jimmy Johnson are you talking about here? The race
NASCAR.
car? Yeah? Okay.
Oh, these are beautiful old farms.
That's a beautiful piece of road.
Yeah, it is. You ever see anything like this in Kanadistan?
Only for a little while. Then they dig it up and pave over it again.
Yeah. So what's happened in the news today, Hammy? You always get the best news.
Well, it's a wild day, Brandon. It's a wild day.
Yeah.
Let me get something for you here.
Hopefully it wasn't, divorce drama.
No. Let's see what's happened today. I heard the other day that there's a court case going in Canada. Some lady suing the CBC for $10.5 million for medical misinformation. Seems she was harmed by an experimental drug that was pushed out by the media. I don't know how much legs it's going to get, but it's promising.
Ooh, I do have one bit of news that I read this morning. Kevin Costner's soon-to-be ex-old lady has been ordered to get the fuck out of his house.
Finally.
Because she wanted it all. And she, she's turning her nose up at $68,000 a month in rent and child support. $30,000 a month for rent and $38,000 a month for child support. And it's joint custody. So he has the kids half the time. But she wanted something like $200 and some thousand a month. I have a feeling she ain't gonna get it. Seems like Kevin has a good lawyer.
Yep. Hey, in California, the latest news is they're trying to pass a law to criminalize a father who will not co-sign off on his child having a gender transformation.
Yes. And it's not just father, it's actually both, either parent. But it'll be mostly fathers.
Yep.
Since the women are the ones that fucking drive their children to do this. It's Munchausen by proxy.
Fucking crazy.
Exactly. Very fucking crazy.
Greta Thunberg was charged with disobeying police orders during a protest in Sweden.
Oh no, not Greta Thunberg. Not Greta Thunder Thighs.
How dare her! Yeah, naughty little Greta.
Ooh, they're going to get a new weight or scale system.
Maine governor expected to sign a bill easing restrictions on abortions later in pregnancy. So, Maine wants to kill babies.
Yep, Maine wants to kill babies. Abortion is murder. Welcome to Springfield, Illinois.
You know, I can only imagine that the government for the last few years, especially now, has been having secret meetings and putting together secret experts and talking about what in the fuck are we going to do about this declining birth rate? Because they got to know. I mean, they got to know that this shit is unsustainable. Social Security is unsustainable. You can't have an upside down pyramid with, the top people, which is the majority, receiving funds, and you only have a small number of people fucking working.
Well, not when you run it like a pyramid scheme where you're spending the money before you fucking, before you're supposed to like save it for them. But no, they had to fucking spend their Social Security money.
Yep.
Well, the answer, Rusty, is you got to disarm the population.
You know, they could only keep this shit offset for just so long with the legal immigration.
Yep. You know, when you have vast swaths of the population just saying, fuck it, I'm going to stay at home and play video games. You know, you look at the fucking numbers of young men who are not even fucking pursuing any women.
Yeah, they don't care. They stop caring.
Well, they stop caring and they stop fucking being willing to put up with the bullshit. Because there was no benefit to them. What the fuck benefit do you have to get married? You know, they're a lot fucking smarter than I am.
What the fuck's going up on
What's
in
up,
this
Indy?
joint?
What's up, Indy?
Hey, is Rusty in here?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Rusty, I just got a new pressure washer.
Oh, no shit.
4,200 PSI Simpson.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I can't find no one to hold the lawn furniture while I wash it. What's the problem here?
That's funny.
I told him I would use the yellow nozzle, not the red one, the yellow one. And I can't get no one to do it. What's the problem here?
Well, you have to take it down and pressure wash Rusty's boat for him.
Ooh,
He's got barnacles.
that you got barnacles?
No.
Oh, Rusty,
I do not.
sorry. I'm sorry you have barnacles, man. I heard they itch.
Hey, you might want to try contacting John. He's just started a pressure washing business, and he's got a new channel up about pressure washing.
Well, I was thinking about just having the dog, tie the dog leash up to it, the lawn furniture. Yeah, I don't think anything can go wrong there.
What are you drinking tonight?
Maybe, maybe the umbrella. Maybe the umbrella.
My goodness.
£4,200, man. You think that will take siding off?
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll fucking punch fucking mortar out from your bricks.
Yep. You got to be careful.
I figured I'd test on the lawn furniture first before anything important. So, hey, Rusty, real quick, how you doing? You doing all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing fine.
Haven't seen you for a while. Talk to you.
Yep, I've been here and there. I've been having some projects going on lately. Good
Really?
projects. Yeah,
Moving forward?
absolutely. There's always another dollar to be made.
Or another project to be completed?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sorry, Rusty, to hear that you got barnacles on your bunghole. I hate that.
Oh, hell no.
I've seen some of those sea turtles, bud. Don't look pleasant.
No, when I took my ship out, I had some problems. I completely stripped the hull, repaired all the blisters in such a fabulous way. And
Fabulous.
yeah, fabulous. Yeah, I had two inspectors were bringing people over to my ship, showing them how it was supposed to be done. Now she's ready.
It was that fabulous.
Yeah, I got her prepped for the next step, which is putting on epoxy barrier coats. Two-part.
Two-part.
Mm-hmm.
Not
That's a
two-part.
chemical reaction.
Two-part.
Yep. Then I'm going to put on 3 coats of anti-fouling paint. The first is going to be white, the second's going to be red, and then the third's going to be black. In fact, probably 2 weeks from now, I will be ordering all the stuff. It's an average of about $300 a gallon.
Ouch.
Yeah. But it will keep me out of the shipyard for probably about another 7 years.
So how much is it? 7 years divided over, how much is that a year? 2,500?
Oh, hell, I don't know.
3.
I have no idea. All I know is that total between the epoxy and the anti-fouling gallons, I got to order somewhere around 27 cans at $300 each.
10,000 bucks.
Yeah, somewhere
Rusty's
around
feeling
there.
good. Hey, did you get a colonoscopy at the same time? They could
Yeah,
merge that shit, you know. They could merge that shit.
I've already had 3 of those, so yeah, I'm up to par on that end, literally.
You should get a discount on the paint then.
Yeah, I'm ordering it. What the antifilin's coming from a company called Jamestown, and the antifilin is a product that's made by Petit, Petit, and then the epoxy barrier coat is by a company called Interlux.
Okay, I gotta fire shit up. I'll be in the background.
Bye.
Bye.
Hell, I think I'm going to go in the
I'm
pool
glad.
tonight.
Cool.
Hell, I think I'm going to get some exercise.
Cool.
Exercise.
So, Rusty, how much would it
Yeah.
cost for you to put on one of them fucking mermaid bottoms?
I don't know what that is.
And
Yeah.
you ever seen them like mermaid shows where they fucking?
I don't know what that is.
You ever seen them like mermaid shows where they fucking?
Damn, so did somebody just hit on something? It's damn, am I talking to chaos?
Well, you've seen those mermaid shows where they like put these like fake fish tails on and then swim around.
I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, yeah. Are you talking about like trying to create a transparent bottom so that I could see below
No,
the hull?
no, not a transparent. It's got to look like a fucking fish. You know, it's
Oh,
like
that ain't
tails.
happening. Man, you know how much money that fucking cost?
Oh, they're probably about $500.
Oh, come
I'd
on.
buy it for you if you'd wear it.
Oh, you're talking about me wearing the shit?
Yeah.
That fucking ain't happening.
Yeah, Russ.
We don't have
I'm
to
all
get him
for
the
it, Rusty.
rainbow one. We don't need the fucking rainbow one, Hemi. Come on.
Okay.
Get the fucking normal one out there. It's actually pretty cool looking.
Okay.
No,
That's a
actually,
nice tail,
one of the
Rusty.
what?
Nice tail, Rusty.
Oh, one of the women I used to date, she's a model. She actually used to dress up in a mermaid outfit and take photo shoots. In fact, I got a poster. It's on board the ship.
Okay. Ooh. They have a Red Hen restaurant here. This must be where Jack Murphy moved to.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, yeah, man.
You know, Rusty, I think you could probably sell, like have people pay you to take pictures if you was to get a, mermaid tail.
That ain't happening.
Oh man, all my money making ideas are just going to hell. Scotty side won't wear the Bob Ross wig. Now you won't wear the mermaid tail. Chris Mitchell's never gotten me my fucking horse for my man boob pics.
I don't know what happened with Chris today, but somehow, I think it was either today or yesterday, he had some kind of situation come up at work or something. He said, fuck it. He just took his four-wheelers up the mountain.
Yeah, he fucked up one of his four wheelers.
Yeah.
Hemi knows the story.
He sucked in it. It sucked an exhaust valve. Blew
Oh, shit.
Blew a hole in the piston. Well, make bang, go boom, no run. Yeah, that's where four wheelers go to die. It's got one of those graveyards of ATVs. But it's his hobby.
Ooh, I just passed the Corvair Museum. I wonder what the fire insurance for that place is.
So apparently orcas have been attacking racing boats, racing yachts.
Really?
Yeah.
That's unusual. Do you know that as of right now, and the knowledge I have, to date, no orca has ever attacked a human being in the wild. They have only attacked them in captivity.
Well, these pods off the coast of Gibraltar have been menacing the racing teams, sailing teams, destroying keels and other rudders, ramming the boats. They've sunk 2 boats.
Well, I guess the orcas don't like some fucking environmentalist sailboat shit.
They probably don't like the depth finders.
3 sailboats have been sunk this year so far. The Spanish Coast Guard has recorded 54 incidents, and 13 of those attacks caused considerable damage. Data shows 90% of the attacks target sailboats, and the theory behind this is something straight out of a Hitchcock film. Okay. What was the theory?
Theory is you should never mess with a whale.
Well, they're not whales.
Please don't tell me they're going to fucking blame it on global warming.
It's all the plastic that the orcas ingest.
They target the hull and the rudder. Probably something to do with the rudder.
It's got to be making a noise they don't like.
Them Spanish sailboats, when they go through the water, make the sound of gay.
Well, I'll tell you this much about orcas. They got a hell of a memory. If they get hurt and they realize it was by a sailboat or something, them some bitches take revenge.
Marine mammal scientists believe these strange behaviors root out of past traumas with boats.
See what I just said.
There you go,
Yeah.
Russ.
You
The
could be a
orcas-
marine biologist.
The orcas were either hit by the hulls or felt distress due to the electric machinery on board the vessels.
Yeah.
So,
You know, most people don't realize that the killer whale, the orca, is the top apex predator in the entire ocean. A damn great white ain't got nothing on an orca. And they hunt in wolf packs. They're very, very intelligent and very, very sneaky.
well, they have an orca leader, Gladys. The leader behind this aquatic gang is an orca named Gladys, a traumatized killer whale who leads a pod of 15 members. The scientists believe she's showing the juvenile orca how to coordinate attacks and sink yachts. Here, killer whales are known for their incredible intelligence and childlike curiosity. Orcas are known to casually play with each other for leisure. They often play with their prey as well. One of the ocean's top apex predators. Rusty, you're just...
What, I never told y'all that I grew up with one of the top marine biologists in the entire world?
Does he know what Frank's favorite whale is?
Oh, the sperm whale, of course.
Sperm whale.
Yeah, of course. You are an expert, Rusty. I'm impressed.
See? That wasn't subtle. He didn't... Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it's all about the delivery, too, Hemi.
Yeah. Wow. Brandon 1, Hemi 0.
No, it's okay. You'll learn. You're young.
Oh, scientists are wondering if the attacks off the Scottish Shetland Islands are correlated. First ever attacks in this area.
Mm.
They're wondering if Gladys has distant Scottish cousins.
Well, it sounds to me like, in marine biology terms, Gladys has a case of Centropomus unidecimolis gymnothorax nigromarginatus.
Can you please explain that for the layman?
No.
He spoke Latin at you.
Yeah, Hemi, the man that I had the privilege of being one of my mentors, you know, in addition to my father, he was one of the top marine biologists in the entire world. His name was Dr. Durbin Tabb, Tabb. And he actually was the man that cracked the saltwater shrimp birthing cycle, the reproduction cycle, in his PhD. And several people committed suicide because they did not beat him to it. And believe it or not, wrapped around this story is the Black Dahlia death, murder.
Huh.
Mm. So he's a shrimp perv. God.
A 20-year-old dies after launching fireworks in Hawaii parking lot on the 4th of July. The bystanders stated they saw a man holding firework launcher above his head when the fireworks went off, sending the young man to the ground. He was taken to a hospital where he died. An autopsy will determine the cause of death.
Yeah, why do you need the autopsy?
Isn't it stupidity cause of death?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Isn't that natural selection?
Seems so.
Grinch is hinting about the Darwin Awards.
7-year-old boy killed, grandfather shot after jet ski dispute led to shooting in Florida.
Oh, wonderful.
What the heck? 7-year-old boy was killed, grandfather injured. Witnesses say a dispute over a reckless jet ski driving led to a shootout in Florida. Tampa police said the shooting occurred at 8:30 p.m. local time Tuesday around the Court and Campbell Causeway west of Ben T. Davis Beach. When officers arrived, they found a 7-year-old victim with a gunshot wound to his head and the victim's grandfather who suffered a wound to his hand. According to witnesses, a verbal altercation ensued between two groups over reckless jet ski driving in an area where children were playing in the water. The dispute escalated when some members of each group began shooting each other. During the shooting, so the grandfather doesn't even seem to be part of the argument. During the shooting, the grandfather was attempting to shield his 7-year-old grandson from the gunfire, and they're both struck. So it was two other groups shooting it up.
Yeah, because firearms are so much safer than fucking jet skis.
Right. So the police department said the grandfather grabbed the 7-year-old boy and pulled him into a truck when he heard the gunfire. When they're inside the vehicle, a round went through the vehicle, hit the grandfather in the finger and the young man in the head. What fuck, man? Just some wild fucking shot.
Well, somebody's going down for that.
Well, the article kind of ends. They're still asking you who made him for information.
Holy fuck. That chick in that little fucking gray car almost hit that minivan. She got within inches of them. I probably see 3 to 5 near misses like that a day.
Robert De Niro's 19-year-old grandson died after being sold fentanyl-laced pills.
That's too bad.
That reminds me of a conversation I had with a woman the other day. I was trying to have just a generalized intersexual dynamic conversation with her, and like one of the questions I asked was, when a girl is 18 years old, what does she have to offer? And the woman said nothing. And I said, you're wrong. She's got everything. And I listed it all out. And then I said, now take her male counterpart who's 18 years old. I said, what does he have to offer? And she's like, well, he's got this. And I said, no, you're wrong. I said, he's got nothing. And I said, but as both of them progress through life, as she gets older, she loses her value. And as he progresses, he gains value. And I said, take Robert De Niro, for example. I said, he just had a baby. I said, can a woman have a baby at 70? No. Boy, she got kind of upset at me.
Darn that biology.
Yep. Yeah, it's so funny how the women immediately start talking about careers and making money and having their own place of their own and their own car and everything. And I said, hell, that's called being an adult. What, do you want a fucking award for it? I said, men, we don't give a shit about that. We don't care how many degrees you have. We don't care how much money you have. You know, men date down. I said, you women date parallel or you date up. I said, all we care about is three things: attractiveness, femininity, and submissiveness. And I said, that's fucking it. I said, now look at your damn list. I said, what is it? 30, 40, 50 fucking things?
Well, on top of everything else, if a woman has money, she is not going to, date down, like you just said, but she's not going to, even if she's dating somebody that is equal or better than her financially, she's not going to share a penny of that fucking money with
That's right.
her
Her
significant
money.
other.
Yeah, her money is her money, and your money is her money.
Yep.
Oh, here's a fucked up story.
Okay, let's hear a fucked up story.
Goodness. Okay, this Texas teen was forced to, quote unquote, play daddy as a sex slave for years after mom said he vanished.
What?
He supposedly went missing 8 years ago as a teenager, but his mom was keeping him fucking abused and drugged. Holy fuck, this is in Texas.
Jesus.
She would ask him to play daddy. She told him he had to be the husband.
Oh my God.
This was when he was 17.
Damn, talk about the ultimate expression of the word son husband.
Holy fuck. Houston police is holding a press conference Thursday on this case, which was today. So wonder what came out about this. This is a weird, sordid story, man. Oof.
So why do we, need the word son husband when we have a perfectly good fucking term already? That's fucking Oedipus.
Well, you make a really good point, True Blood. However, I believe that the word Oedipus more explains the process and the psychological nature behind the word son husband, as so does the word Electra. You have the Oedipus complex, and then you have the Electra complex.
Right, but in the story of Oedipus, he doesn't know he's having sex with his mother.
That's correct. And
Whereas
there's
in the story of Electra, she does.
Mm-hmm.
She gets her, and also the story of Lot. Both of those stories, the daughters get the father drunk, so they can lay with him and have a baby.
Correct. But also remember, Oedipus also killed his father without realizing it was his father. The same thing
That's
as
correct.
you just pointed out with the sex with the mother.
Yep.
Yeah, and you see, that's a really good example of it's kind of like almost an alliteration of the subconscious desire that is fostered in a son in the absence of a father.
Meow.
Well, that's what she was going for. That's what that crazy bitch in Texas was going for.
Meow.
Hey, outlaw.
Hello. Uh-oh. Did it freeze up on me?
Nope, it's working.
Okay. Sweet.
And that corn looks good.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to have a record crop this year.
Timothy wants to know if anybody's reading the chat yet.
No, not really. You could
I'm
always
reading it.
come in. Well, I know you never do, but you could. And you still need to oil your chair.
Yeah. Damn, my stuff's lagging. There it is. Shit. Oil my chair, you said.
So, Rusty, are you going to recruit you a redhead so the hamster will come visit you?
No,
Okay.
Must be. Jesus. See if that helped.
Get out of the road, dumbass.
Yeah, I gotta get that fixed.
WD-40 and duct tape.
Or at least the WD-40. I'll be right back. I'm going to see if Hamster. Hamster wants to know what time breakfast is.
Mm.
And I told him to call into the show. Because I can't see well enough to do numbers. I've got bifocals. I used to have trifocals. And where my camera sits is right outside of the focus for the close or the far. So I'm sort of fucked as far as reading. "57 miles to the beautiful city of East St. Louis."
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everyone.
What's up, Grinch?
I had to drop off for a little bit. Had to go find the charging cord. I was down to 18% on the tablet.
What up, brother?
Looks like you got another beautiful evening there, Brandon.
Oh, yeah. No rain tonight.
We just had some sprinkles, but nothing too much. I may have to water the plants in the morning if we don't get the rain that they're calling for. Gotta take care of my roses.
Yep.
I wanted to thank you, Brandon. I just
For
bought a
what?
box of 50 bags, little snack bags of assorted chips.
Uh
There's 12 bags of Cheetos in it that I can't eat now. Thank you.
huh.
I will never be able to look at a Cheeto. I have the crunchy ones. I'll never be able to look at them in the same way again.
Yep. Well, you
They're
know,
not that good.
that's actually, you should be thanking Riggs. He sent me that picture.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Riggs. Oh, that's horrible. That's really horrible.
He's the cheesiest.
Mm. I take it Rusty departed for the evening?
Maybe, maybe not. He might have gone. He might not. I don't know. He's quiet right now.
I didn't get a chance to say good evening to him.
I don't know. Is he still here, Hammy? Nope, he's gone.
No, he's not here anymore.
Yep. He's acting just like Outlaw. Leaving and not saying anything to anybody.
No, I'm here. What shall I say, gentlemen?
One more hour and I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
At least I'm hoping I'll be through St. Louis in an hour.
I think I'm going to go get Chloe. She's in the living room. It's kind of nice out here, so I'll be right back. I'm going to go get Chloe.
Under strict abortion law, Texas had nearly 10,000 more births than expected in the last 9 months of 2022.
What kind of clusterfuck is this?
It's
You get in here.
hamster. This is a rolling clusterfuck.
Mm-hmm. Look at that pretty sky you got there. Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You got to see it out the west. All you have to do is look out your own window because it's basically the same sky you got.
Mm-hmm. I can see it from here. Nah.
What'd you say, Pilgrim? I heard a hamster.
I'm almost to East St. Louis, so
Yes.
I'm at
I've been
Gillespie
lurking.
and Litchfield.
Mm.
You've been lurking? Oh my god, me too.
Oh, my God. I'm like, whatever.
Like, I've so been lurking too. Like, don't even know.
In answer to your question, hamster,
What?
as long as we can finish before 9, I'm okay with any time between 4 and 9. So we got a 5-hour window for eating.
I mean, what do you think? I have endless time here? Huh? Is that what you think? Oh, let me see what's going on. Let me get the thing up here. No, I don't want to see that.
Now they got an iron skillet restaurant there, but I wouldn't recommend it.
They got an iron
That
skillet
truck,
over there in wherever. Yeah.
yeah, the truck stop gets terrible reviews. So, but I know that the Love's that's closer to your house is full this time of day.
Mm,
So I couldn't
yeah.
park there tonight.
So you're coming in on 70?
Yep, I'm driving 55 now, and I'll be hitting 270 going across and jumping on 70.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You'll be on 270, not 70, right?
Well, I'm
Yeah.
going across on 270, but
That's a
the
much better way to go. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm just looking at the traffic. The traffic's kind of fucked up around the airport, so
yeah,
you
and
don't
I
want
don't want to fucking navigate the maze downtown.
to. No. No. Okay. Right down the. Let's see. It looks like the traffic is okay. I don't think you'll have any problem. So let's see. You're going to. You're going way out west. The Firstal. Let's see. They have food out there. I haven't been able to find it yet. That doesn't matter. What I did find is there's a Bob Evans up in Wentzville.
Bob Evans would be good.
Yeah, that'll work.
They have good breakfast.
It's a plan. Bob Evans. There's also a Waffle House. It all depends on what you feel like.
Oh hell yeah, Waffle House, baby.
Yeah, there's a Waffle House over. Let's see, where the hell is it? It is actually. Oh, it's between Wentzville and Firstal. So, all right, we have a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Mm. So, I would guess the earlier the better is going to work out. Let's see when this place opens here.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Because I gotta. Fuck. I'll tell you all about the fun. Oh yeah, I will, Betty. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
They're open 24 hours, so whenever we get there is fine.
Yeah.
All right. It's a deal.
I got to think up some good rodent jokes tonight.
Oh no. Oh, it looks like a nice Waffle House too. All right. Done.
Going to the Waffle House. Classy.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we could go to like the Golden Corral, but I don't know if there is one handy.
I don't think Golden Corral's open that early.
I'm not even sure I've ever seen one here. Huh. Let me look.
Yeah, I don't know.
And usually their best breakfast buffets are on Saturday and Sunday.
That's probably true, yeah. Well, by golly, there is one around here. I didn't know that. Where the hell is it? No, it's O'Fallon. Okay, well, it's out of ways, so, yeah. Let's see, just for the hell of it, what are their hours?
Hey, JLM.
Yeah, it's like 7:30, so we don't got no time for that.
Nah.
I got time for that.
So let's see. What does my alarm say? I would say Maybe around 5:30.
Okay.
Since I have no torpedoes tonight, I can get up early.
And that'll be earlier than you'll get called into a meeting or anything either.
Well, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, Brandon. I also got to get this thing done. Huh? Shit.
It's almost 9, so I'll be parked and bedded down by 10,
Yeah. How long do you have to sleep?
which means the earliest I can start driving would be 8, but I don't have to do that at all. Once I get over there to that TA, I'm going to be about 30 minutes away from my drop, and I don't have to
no
be
shit.
there until
Oh, jeez.
I don't have to be there until 11. So but I'd like to go about 9, just in case they can unload me earlier.
Right. Where are you going after that?
No idea.
Well, what kind of nonsense is that?
The truck's coming up on 250,000 miles, so it needs a fucking bit of loving. So I'm hoping they'll send me to one of our hubs.
And what do they do? An overhaul, or what do they do?
I think they replaced the belts, changed the oil and the filters, and
Fluids, all that shit.
you know, it kind of needs an alignment too. It's a little loose.
I would think they'd go through all that.
Kind of like
I don't
Riggs'
know.
butt.
Riggs' butt. It's a horrible thought, Brandon.
Would you like some Wisconsin cheese?
Is that what you're hauling, cheese?
No, I bought some for myself, but I bought a
you
shitload of it.
bought some cheese? Well, that'll get you all plugged up.
Yeah, that's what Hemi said too.
Doesn't bother me. I'm like a fountain. I'm good.
I'm sure you can buy your own cheese, Hamster, but I've got some, and I'd like to give
I
you
do
some.
have some cheese here in the refrigerator. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, if you want some, I got some.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Brandon's eager to give away his Famunda cheese.
Yeah, you're gonna season it special for me, huh? Is that it? Yeah, it's some of that special garlic cheese. It's got that smell, that flavor. Oh God, it's got butt cheese on it.
Butt cheese, yes.
Trucker cheese.
JLM says torpedoes. No torpedoes. Not today.
No torpedoes for the rodent. Not tonight.
I'll try some tomorrow.
Florida, Hamster.
I don't think I'm gonna have to.
Oh, hooray!
Yeah. I just gotta sign some paperwork and send it. So that's good. That's good. So you just have to do some paperwork process shit. It's you just have to have the right signatures and everything. So it shouldn't be too bad.
Does it have to be notarized?
No, it doesn't have to be. It's only a car. They don't get all that wigged out about that. The houses and shit, obviously, you have to. That has to be all legal. No, just an ID or passport's plenty. Yeah, Florida, apparently their their property taxes are going through the fucking roof, is what I've heard. And their insurance costs are going through the fucking roof. It's like, paradise? I don't know. I don't know, man.
Man.
You gotta have hurricane insurance and all that shit down there, and that ain't cheap. Right?
Yeah, my fucking insurance is so much more than my property taxes. It's not even funny. My
Yeah.
property taxes are $200.
Yep.
Before I put my fucking shed, it's not even a real, it's not even a house or anything. But before I put my shed on there, I paid $600 a month in not a month, but in a year in insurance. When I put that fucking shed out there, it doubled. Actually, more than doubled. It's fucking $1,300. $1,300 a year for insurance.
Now it's a structure and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Now there's something there that they'd have to replace.
I'm thinking about dropping my insurance, and I would if I didn't leave the fucking traps out on my lawn in my fucking woods. I've got signs up saying that there are fucking traps out.
So trespassing.
No trespassing. And I said no trespassing, large animal traps.
Landmines?
There's no landmines, but I've got an 80-pound pressure plate on my fucking traps.
And you're nowhere near the place. There's some dead carcass on your property.
No, there's not. There's not a fucking wild animal around that's going to trigger that at my property. I guess maybe if a fucking deer jumped way up in the air and landed with both feet on it, both front feet or something like that, that would fucking trigger it. But it ain't gonna get the bobcats. It ain't gonna get the fucking deer just stepping on it.
It's just for those big old those big bears. Bears.
We have black bear, but I've never seen one, and I lived out there for almost 8 months.
Roar. Roar. Roar.
Rawr.
Yeah. Well, hey, Outlaw. I had me a delicious supper tonight. I had me one of them chicken burritos with tomatoes on there. Sour cream chicken, lettuce.
Chicken burrito with tomatoes.
Oh yeah, baby. Got some of that seasoning shit. Put that all over it. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bunch of garlic. I've been watching too many of these cooking short videos. You ever watch those?
Yeah.
Some of those guys, they put like a half a fucking jar of seasoning on their shit. It's like, good Lord.
Yeah. Some of these people go a little overboard.
It's probably just to get the clicks, probably.
Some NyQuil chicken.
Like if you watch. Was that him?
No, go ahead.
Some NyQuil chicken.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
God.
Or some of these chicks that bake the Doritos and
Well, they just put it in the Doritos bag there, drop some beans in. Oh, baby. It's the best ever. Mm. Oh, God.
Mm.
You get one of those walking tacos, right? It's a bag of Fritos with all the shit in there. That works. A lot of junk food, man. A lot of junk food.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Brandon,
Yes, sir.
the one place you have to look out for is Lindbergh fucking Boulevard, because that's been under construction for 100,000 years.
Okay.
Let me look at it.
Well, when I was looking at the map earlier, it showed 3 distinct places in St. Louis that are under construction on the route that I'm choosing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, more than likely it's around Lindbergh. Let me look here. Hold on.
But I imagine at 9 o'clock at night, it ain't gonna be that bad.
No, it shouldn't be. Let's see, where the hell is Lindbergh? Well, it's a little slow through Lindbergh, but it's not too bad. And it says it's not under construction, so maybe they got it fixed. Huh. Maybe they find, oh, there's one over Clarissa. Yeah. That's not on the interstate, though. What else do we have here? The frontage roads have some construction, but 270 looks pretty good. Wow.
Cool.
Now 70, there's a little bit of construction around, what the hell road is that? Zumbiel and Mugi. There's some construction there, but it doesn't show the traffic being bad at all. Huh. Well, there you go.
Well, 55 is pretty light, and I'm only 15 miles from 270 right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 55, usually it's not too bad. I've been down that road many times. Many times. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. Pretty clean, man. Now, you're going to be at the Travel America, huh?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll just text you or something before you come. It should only be about 20 minutes, maybe. Maybe 30 minutes. I don't know how long it is. I have not been on West 70 since I got here. I only came through Wentzville on my way in, and I've never been back. There you go.
Beautiful day, or temperature-wise, 72.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was very pleasant.
Probably the last bit of cool before the fucking heat wave hits for the rest of the summer.
Oh, who knows?
Yeah.
It says 87 Friday, 80 on Saturday. That's nice. Sunday 84. I'm up to the 90s next week. And there's a crazy thought. Next Friday's already halfway through July. I mean, just like that. It's like, what the? It's crazy. JLM says, I don't understand why you can't just drop off the load tonight.
Because they're closed.
Yeah. So you have which city are you going to?
I'm almost.
No, I
to-
mean where are you dropping your cheese off?
Oh fuck!
Warrenton?
I don't remember. It's real close. It's there's a quarry right next to the fucking place I'm dropping at.
Oh, I see.
Because I looked at it on the fucking satellite. I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, no biggie.
Are you going to stream your breakfast, Brandon?
Say that again?
Are you going to stream your breakfast?
I suppose we could. I
Can
wasn't
you
planning on it.
can you call it the Breakfast Club?
We could. We could.
We'll call it the Morning Zoo, Hamster and Brandon, on Puke 107.
Really, all I had planned on was just doing a few jokes with Hamster. I guess we could do the stream as long as Waffle House you can stream out of. We were going to stream from the barbecue place, but it turned out to be a Faraday cage.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. It wouldn't let any of the signals go out.
Waffle House might have free Wi-Fi.
Oh, maybe.
Waffle Houses usually have those big windows all the way around, so.
I already looked at the picture. That's what I got here, so it should be all right.
That way, they have those big windows, so when the police pull up, they know who to shoot.
Yeah. I mean, this is Wentzville. I mean, there's probably nothing ever happens over in Wentzville, or nothing too interesting.
Oh man, it's Waffle House. You never can tell.
Well, that's true. That's true.
JLM liked your baseball joke. third grade.
Hamster, have you checked out my diarrhea joke?
No, I haven't. I guess I'll have to.
It's great advice for an older gentleman such as yourself. You never have to fucking worry if you have the proper tools ahead of time. Proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance.
There you go. I mean, look at that thing right up in the air on the left there, Brandon. It's a UFO.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It had FAA mandated running lights, red and green and white.
Well, of course, because that's what UFOs would do. The interdimensional beings would make sure and abide by all the FAA rules. I'm certain.
Right.
Yeah. Well, UFOs are just biblical demons or angels, don't you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, they're giants. They And the pyramids, they built the pyramids so that they could refuel their UFOs with the freaking cosmic energy.
Mm-hmm. Right, because it met at a certain point where it all came together at the same place. Yep.
Right, because you need the ley lines that are generated on certain days of the year from the interstellar alignments to be just right, so you can refuel your UFO.
Mm-hmm.
So your anti-gravity will work, and you're able to bend space-time with rainbow unicorn farts and rainbows.
Well, I mean, and if that rest station is busy, they can just scoot up to Stonehenge. You could do it there too, or the Bermuda Triangle. I hear that works in a pinch.
Yeah.
Or
their base is located in Antarctica, and they've got everything they need there.
Yep.
That's why
their secret underwater base at Atlantis. Oh yeah.
Right. But they found, people found that, and they had to abandon that one.
Yep.
Fucking Greeks.
Yeah, those bastards.
Interstellar civilization didn't want to have anything to do with those Bronze Age butt fuckers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the pyramids and the Puku Kumpu or whatever in South America, that was all built by aliens. Yeah.
Machu Picchu too.
Yep. Absolutely. And I just don't know why you're denying the facts, man. I mean, come on. That must be some helicopters and shit flying around, huh? I would guess.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Because we have Sky News 11.
Kind of looks, the way it's flying, I'd have to say that those are commercial airplanes.
Well, yeah, I mean, the airports are pretty much in there, yeah. And they usually come in right over I-70, roughly. At least the ones that are coming in from that direction. Well, I mean, I'm sorry.
They have the pattern, the racetrack.
Yep. I mean, that's what I was telling Pop, because he's into that sort of paranormal shit, right? And when I was in Phoenix, you heard of the Phoenix Lights and all of that crap, right?
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I stood on the bridge. It was like 2:00 in the morning, because you can't go out any other time of the day, and you could see those airplanes for fucking a half hour, and it looked like they were just floating. They turn on their lights way the hell out there somewhere, and they're coming into Sky Harbor. And if
Yeah.
you didn't know what was going on, you'd say, "What the hell's up in the sky?" Because they're not even moving, right? Because they're so far out in the distance. Kind of like this guy right in front of you. It's like, shit, it looks like he's not even moving. What's going on? But I even have, I think I have videos of that too. Oh yeah. The problem is the desert air you could see for so far, because it's so, when it's not humid,
Right.
the sky goes on forever. So I don't know.
It's all
It's
magic.
It's all military shit. I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's some secret shit that was going on, Area 51.
Mm-hmm. That's such a
Can't
pretty
trust
sunset.
those people from Nevada.
Well, especially when we all know they're lizard people. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got St. Louis Airport, which I think is on your south or southwest from here. And then there's the Scott Air Force Base is southeast of you. And then there's St. Louis City Airport, I guess, which is straight south of where you are. So there's a bunch of airports and shit. But I'm sure we've probably made the point before 100 times, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a cell phone
Right lane
camera.
close ahead.
Oh no. There you go. Every cell phone has a camera on it. So come on now. Come on. Come on now.
Well, the aliens know who's got the cameras and who doesn't. That's why they're never caught.
Right. Well, I mean, isn't that what they used to say? The radio would go out and nothing would work in the cars, the ignitions would die. And I was hit by this big laser beam and my camera didn't work anymore.
What? It sounds like you're describing Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
There you go. Yeah.
Which was based on a true story, I'm sure.
No, I'm certain it was.
Covered up by the government.
Well, the more interesting one was that Travis guy in, was it New Mexico or Arizona? Where allegedly he was abducted. They made it into a movie, all that.
Yep. And all the probing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, I've seen the movie. It actually is pretty well done with the aliens. It looks pretty good. But come on now. Again, you're talking about beings that are so far advanced that they can fly through time and space. And they have to take apart a human being and probe him to find out what's going on with a human. Come on now. Come on. Come on now.
Oh, technically moving through time and space right now too.
Well, yeah. But I mean, you remember all the cattle mutilation shit, right?
Oh yeah.
Where it's surgically impossible to make that cut. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hmm. Sure.
Sure it is.
Yep. There's no blood. There's no blood. Uh-huh. I mean, I'd believe some kind of Satan worshippers before I believe flying saucers from outer space. Come on.
Yeah. Oh no.
The flying
Uh-oh.
saucers were fucking Germans. Come on.
That's
Hamster.
right.
Are we talking
Secret
about
military
UFOs?
tech from World War II.
Mm-hmm. Well, you've seen that flying Nazi spaceship that just floats above the ground with no effort, no energy.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Because
Yeah.
they had fucking anti-gravity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
I
they
hear
were
it was
given
invented
that
by Hitler
technology.
himself. Yeah.
Yeah, they were given that. The Nazis were given that technology by the aliens.
Oh, so we are talking about UFOs.
I thought they got that technology from the Ark of the Covenant. I mean, wasn't that movie? I think it was.
As
They
far
never
as
got that. They melted. Remember?
Oh, I remember. Yeah.
as far as life forms, I believe that there's probably like microbial life forms on other planets. I wouldn't necessarily say full humanoid-esque life forms, but definitely something on a cellular level or a microbial level, maybe like bacteria or germs or something like that.
I'm telling you, brother, it's future humans coming back in time. That's what it is. Oh yeah, buddy. And one of these days they'll accidentally give it up, their technology,
Don't
and then
forget the
we'll.
giants. You can't forget the giants, man.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's like the whole God argument. It's an unfalsifiable claim.
Yeah, but
How?
we have videotapes and shit of aliens, man. Come on.
Mhm.
What more do you need than your own lying eyes? Oh God. Oh yeah? Yeah? Well, what about the Bermuda Triangle, man? Huh? What's that? What about the Philadelphia experiment? Huh? Huh? What about that? I mean, that is kind of a weird story. I don't know exactly what to think of it, but you know, moving through a time portal or something, a whole Navy ship. I don't know.
You know what they were fucking doing with the Philadelphia experiment? You can look this up, guys, if you want to.
Right.
They were degaussing. They were developing shipboard degaussing technology.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you run your ship through the fucking ocean, it develops a static charge.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Which fucks with your magnetic compasses.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, it actually induces a current into your metal. A very well, it should be relatively small, but it could be enough to get some galvanic corrosion. You know, different metals and all that. It's a science.
Now, I have heard of an aviation time warp before, but I don't believe it.
Mm.
The story of how what was it, flight? Oh, what was that plane? Like a whole passenger jumbo jet liner just disappeared out of thin air and then reappeared like 30 years later.
Yeah.
Everybody dead and the whole plane corroded. And I don't believe that crap.
Oh, I even read one that the plane disappeared like in 1957, and then like 1980 it landed in Miami or something.
That's it. That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I don't believe stuff like that.
Well, there's absolutely zero proof that it ever happened. It's just it's UFO stuff. It's
like
it's
time
all
travel.
speculation, all that crap.
It's the same thing with time travel. Like, come on, really?
Well, it it depends on a lot of things, right?
Yeah.
If time is a one-way street, well, that would be difficult. But if it's not, but then you get the time paradoxes. You could come back and kill your grandfather, right? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, or here could be something. Maybe aliens could come to visit us because they're from the future, but they've never been here, right? And so they could never cause a time paradox because they could. Well, I mean, they could. It would change our future, but their future would never get changed. So, could be, man. You never know.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember seeing that one documentary where the USS Enterprise got too close to the Earth and they were picked up on radar, man. Oh man, Captain Kirk had to go erase all those tapes and shit because we can't have that. Yeah, I don't.
It's funny that movie where they went back in time to fucking save the whales.
Mm-hmm.
Worst fucking Star Trek movie ever, but it had the best line ever. You know, when
Well,
Chekhov is trying to find the USS Enterprise, that are the nuclear vessels.
the nuclear vessels. Yeah. I think that was Star Trek 4, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. 3 was the search. 3 was the Search of Spock. 4 was the whale one, and 5 was the the one with Spock's brother, I think.
Oh yeah, I loved fucking Wrath of Khan. That was probably my favorite.
Oh, it's a fun one. Yeah. Oh, I loved how they tied it together.
Yeah.
I mean, it was, Khan actually existed, and there was a whole storyline, and then they changed it so that the planet blew up and shit, and it was cool. It made sense to me. It was just fun. There's a lot of shit getting blown up, and fights and crap like that. Yeah, good one. I like that one. Then they got introduced to his son, and then the Klingons killed his son, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they brought back the blonde-haired chick as that one girl who was smoking hot, whatever her name is, in the newer one. Remember that?
Yep.
Doctor, whatever the fuck her name was.
Didn't watch
much better looking than the original Doctor, whatever her face is.
Never watched Star Trek, so I can't comment.
Man.
Well, what you can see from here is if you look down south,
you can see the
see
city.
the Gateway Arch.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can.
St. Louis.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the archway, the gateway to Hamsterland.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Then there'll be a sign welcoming you to Missouri. Welcome to Missouri.
Well, I got to go over the Mississippi first. I just went over the canal, the chain of rocks.
Chain of Rocks Canal, yeah. But the Mississippi will be coming up soon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. The
Should
Mississippi
be.
Bridge has got it's like a span bridge. It's a little bit more extensive than this. Yeah, it was about this time driving back from Chicago. I was getting pretty fucking tired. It's like, oh my God, how much longer do I have? No.
Yeah.
Oh, I only have another 30 minutes. Oh, Jesus. You know exactly what I mean. That's that last. It's like, oh my God, am I there yet? Oh, shit.
Because your kiss is all I need.
Ooh, that's a fluid truck. I bet you they're moist.
He said moist. He said moist.
Ooh. I think this is the Mississippi. It's very moist.
Mm. It's the moistest.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got the confluence of three big rivers: the Illinois,
Missouri state
Missouri, and
line.
Mississippi. Hey, here
Welcome
we
to
go.
Missouri.
Welcome to Missouri, hamster country.
Hamsterland.
Mm-hmm.
No, see you around. Is that Chicago?
What?
That song, "Your Kiss Is on My Lips," I think.
That's Hall and Oates
Oh.
again.
Hall and Oates.
God.
And I don't know why, but for some reason it got stuck in my head.
Because your kiss.
Well, that's because it's one of the best things in life.
Mm.
Mhm. One of the best things alive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I like those old songs, but I don't agree with the message.
Y'all drive the Missouri way now, you hear?
Mhm. Don't know if I could go up in that arch, though. I have a fear of heights.
Mm. I wouldn't want to, but you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of pricey.
Oh,
Really?
sure. Yeah. But yeah, you can go up there. I wouldn't want to do it. I have been in the Statue of Liberty though. That was kind of fun.
Oh.
But I mean, I was a kid, so I didn't know any better. Right.
Yes, got to take a little ferry boat to Ellis Island. Get up in her head.
Yeah, you could only get up in the head, not in the torch.
Hmm.
Used to be able to get all the way up into the torch, but they stopped that.
Well, I think they
How'd
said
they
it was
stop
getting
that?
too dangerous or something.
Yeah, something about, I don't know. You know, I think they were more worried about people freaking jumping.
Yeah, could be.
Oh, yeah. Committing suicide and stuff. Yeah.
Because they just, you know, I guess it was not just, but in the lifetime of the Statue of Liberty's, you know, scale of time, recently they've redone it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you can't really get out of the head and jump out, from what I understand.
No. Big old fucking windows. All right, a
Yeah.
little bit of trivia for you guys. Where was the Statue of Liberty originally supposed to stand?
Oh, that's a good question.
Where was it, or how high was it?
It was supposed to be at the head, at the entrance to the Suez Canal. And
Really?
yep, because the French started building the Suez Canal, but the British kicked Napoleon out and finished the Suez Canal.
Interesting.
Yeah, I remember Been a long time ago, but I remember studying it was gift to us from France.
Yep.
They built this giant statue,
Mm-hmm.
and then they didn't have any fucking reason to put it up anymore. Because God knows they wouldn't have given it to Britain.
No, the Frenchies and Brits have always kind of been fighting, pissing, moaning at each other. They always had a war going on. in the Middle Ages, there's always some stupid war going on for land and
Yeah.
shit. Those Europeans always fighting with someone, I'm telling you. Everybody trying to invade everybody else.
When they're not invading, they're inbreeding.
Mm. Well, I was just reading that Israel is thinking about building another canal across the Sinai Peninsula that would accommodate more ships and more traffic and all that.
Who would have thought we would be given a statue of a giant lady, which almost it almost represents what it is now, pretty much. Women too big for their britches, pretty much.
You woman hater.
She's not wearing britches.
I know. She's wearing a robe. In their mind, though, they think they're that big.
Did you guys hear the cat fight going on between Roma and Pearl?
No.
Cat fight. Yeah.
I mean, Pearl would probably just have to step on her.
I don't know. They're all pissing.
I don't know.
It's funny. I mean, Roma, it's just, what was she thinking getting that tattoo, man? What the hell? Yikes.
It was modeled after Ishtar, some ancient goddess of sexual liberation for women.
Probably,
Really?
yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
She's French.
Is she French?
Yeah, I know she was given to us from France.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I read a story today. People with more money than sense, again, $3.1 million for a half dime sitting Liberty coin from 1870. I mean, that's cool and everything, but $3.5 million. Come on now, man.
It goes to show you that anything is worth whatever somebody will pay for it.
Uh-oh, Riggs is here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Riggs says, I farted in an outlaw's direction. There you go. He floated you an air biscuit, outlaw. Yummy.
It's not air freshener, I'll tell you that.
All right, Brandon. I think I'm going to go.
Okay. Bye.
I'm tired. I'll text you in the morning.
Okay.
Good night, everyone.
5:30.
All right,
Bye.
see ya.
There's the Waffle House. So we're getting close. Hello, Emmy.
Hello, Brandon.
Hey, can you tell me what exit the TA is on I-70 west of St. Louis?
Okay. You're coming from the west, right?
I'm coming from the east going west.
You're coming from the east and west?
I'm driving west.
Okay.
I'm coming from the east.
Okay. Exit 203.
203. All right. Oh, wow. I'm quite a ways away. I'm 12 miles out. Thank you very much, Mr. Hemi.
So, okay, I just want to make sure that I'm giving you the right play.
I was wondering, could you tell me if there are any parking spaces there?
So, okay, hold on. You're east of St. Louis, heading towards St. Louis?
No, I'm west of St. Louis.
Okay, good. So I did give you the right one. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, if there are any parking spots at that TA. Some 2 hours ago.
Okay.
130
Good.
spots total.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah.
And since it's a TA, they always have paid parking too if I have to do that.
You park at Hamster's house.
Hamster went to bed. He said he was getting tired. He's just a little guy.
He worked hard today. They worked the little hamster hard.
Yep.
Buy your seat cushion yet?
Say that again, Hemi?
Did you buy your seat cushion yet?
Nope. Was my ass hurt? Yes.
That would be considered your PPE.
Yeah.
It's health and safety.
Yeah.
Your ergonomics. An uncomfortable trucker is not a happy trucker.
That's true.
60,000 pounds of cranky. No. Not a good idea.
There's another Waffle House at exit 208.
Did you say you were 300 pounds under limit?
Yeah.
So you have room for breakfast. Evening results. Riggs came in and farted in Outlaw's direction too.
Riggs is just farting all over the place.
Yeah.
I used to feel special when Riggs would fart at me, but not anymore. He farts at you, he farts at everyone.
It's fecal assault. It really is.
Yeah. Fecal assault.
It's unwarranted. It's unwanted.
Mm-hmm. Unhygienic.
It's unhygienic.
Yeah.
Results says you have a new YouTube reality show, MGTOW Night Driver. Sleeper cab confessions. It just for kicks, you should pick up one of these hitchhikers one time, just to see what they have to
Shit.
say.
I will never pick up a hitchhiker. Yay, I got the bypass. Hey, I see the TA sign. Woo!
Woohoo! I was on mute. Oh man, I totally missed my joke. Fuck.
Ooh, there's even pull-through spots. Cool.
There's spots.
Well, I thought I saw some, but we're gonna go cruise it.
Cruising for lot lizards.
This is all paid parking up here.
VIP.
Yep.
How much does
More
it
like
cost? How much does it cost to
Uh,
spend the night there?
Oh, I think it's like $12, $15,
Okay.
something like that. Come on, Mr. Werner. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to fucking make that corner. There you go. You don't hit me, I don't hit you. Everybody's happy.
And you can take his spot. Reserve. You go in the back 40 where it's nice and dark.
Yep.
Don't step on any needles.
Ooh, it's gonna be pulling out right now.
Ooh. Yeah, I wonder if you'll find any flip-flops on the pavement in the morning. All right, you can do this. Were the cops there?
Sort of. It's a rental.
Oh.
All right, we're here. Woo-hoo! Oh my goodness gracious!
That one made you work for it.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of at an angle, and there's guys that are parked weird. They're making their own spots. I'm between the lines. So remember, brothers, the 3 tenets of MGTOW. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no children. Do you have anything to add to that, Mr. Hemme?
Not a thing.
All right. Well, we will be bright and early with the hamster show. I don't know if we're going to have a show or not. It's really too early for most people.
Probably.
Who knows? We might get Frank.
Well, if you do, I'll try to make it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't expect you to get up that early.
What time is it scheduled for again?
He and I are going to meet here at the TA at 5:30.
You're central right now?
Yeah, we're central. So it's 6:30 your time. I'm not saying you couldn't get up that early, but
I'm not outlaw. You have a good night, Mr. Brandon. Sleep well.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.